Oh man, I'm so excited. Except I'm not. Except I am. So now we wait. Man, this is gonna be big. It'll be real big. I'm just waiting for that sound of somebody joining the backstage. Waiting. Any day now. Whoa. Need to stand up, need to sit down, need to stand up, need to sit back down. No sound yet. Dude, the suspense is killing me. Already got 3 people watching. They know what's up. 5 people watching. Eat. Yo. Oof. Just waiting for Trav to join. Seven people. Damn. Hey, where is... No, he's joining. He's joining, don't worry. Huh, I think she's gone. Wow. I hope not. Where is my phone? Oh. It's taking him so long. 6 minutes. I know he already has a StreamYard account. There she is. Oh no, what happened to her? Alright. Get this done. Yo. Hello? You there?
I am.
Why are you whispering?
Trying to calm down here.
Calm down from what? What's going on?
Just gotta relax myself. So I remove the stress.
The stress. Okay. Oh,
hello.
Wait. I guess, Greyman, if there's anything you'd like to say before you're put into the backstage. Unless Logan, if you want him to be here, but if not, I'll put him in the backstage. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're fine with him being on the live? Okay. All right. So, is there anything you wanted to start us off with, Greyman?
Well, I did want to ask him a question regarding with what happened with my question is about the whole thing with like comparing Eric to Gordon Freeman. How come you compared him to that?
Yeah.
Simply to mock his appearance.
Why? I never did that to you.
I know. I just
Why would you do that, man? That hurt my feelings.
Look, it's because like ever since like October, I just couldn't. I was when I saw that when I found out that Fab just got exposed, I just lost it. I stopped being
Mhm.
the same person I used to be.
Yeah.
I stopped being just
What did you just eat, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
What did you just eat, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm not eating, but I do have some animal crackers.
Oh, okay. Animal crackers. Sorry. Well, I guess
So,
I'll.
anyways, what I
Oh, yeah.
was trying to say here is, it's because because of like it's ever since mid 2024
Mhm.
I entered into a state of panic.
Mhm.
It was basically a survival of the fittest for me.
Survival.
I tried to remain vigilant, tried to be careful with the words I use. Then, after what happened with Rocky, I lost it. The whole
Mhm.
world just went white, and felt I felt a piece of me leave my body. It's just, can you imagine like being like having a friend you've known for about 9 years, almost 10,
Yeah.
and like on like 1 year you begin to confess your feelings for them, and
Mhm.
they accept it.
Yeah.
But then on the next year, it just all comes apart when
Yeah.
you discover that they did the most heinous thing imaginable.
Yeah.
I just refuse to accept it. He was
Mhm.
he was my
He was your.
Rocky. He was my dream.
Mhm.
I wish to one day visit his country
Mhm.
when I'm financially stable.
Mhm.
I had planned to go to sushi with him
Mhm.
and talk, have a good laugh, enjoy some fun times like going to the park,
Uh-huh.
going on roller coasters, having just being normal.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What are you crying for, man? We don't. We don't need to have all this on screen. If you need to take a break, mute him real quick. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna keep him muted for a little bit till he calms down. Let me just. You all right?
5 or 6 months after that incident,
Mhm.
and yet it was until after that time has passed is when
Mhm.
I actually saw the truth right in front of me.
Mhm.
It had
Not.
happened
Yeah.
since 2023. but now recently it was discovered that it first happened 4 years ago.
Huh? What did?
The feet.
Oh. Well, apparently there was some other stuff between Rocky and Greyman that was happening for a while on top of that.
Yeah, I believed that one. But yet, in that other folder on Google Drive,
Mhm.
the screenshots just weren't there, which caused a lot of confusion and it just confused me. The audio just only the audio and the context, it didn't feel like it was enough to be valid. The physical proof was all that mattered.
Uh-huh.
That explains why you are creating multiple accounts on DeviantArt.
Yeah.
You are trying to spread a message,
Uh-huh.
and it was kept locked away from me this whole time.
Well, not exactly. I mean, as soon as I like all the way back in October, I shared the evidence, but I guess you just like refused to believe it.
Well, it's just I didn't really see
What do you mean you didn't see?
the exact screenshots.
How come?
I just didn't find them.
Nobody showed them to you, or you didn't watch my streams?
No.
I want to ask you something first. How often do you watch my streams? Like, do you watch every stream that I make, or
Never.
just specific ones, or you never tune into my streams?
No.
Well, that's probably why, because I showed the evidence on a live stream. I'm pretty sure it was the one that you linked in the group chat, and you told everybody in there to mass report it. So
it was so painful.
Mhm.
He, of all people.
Yeah.
This was the worst betrayal I've ever felt from him.
Were you aware that on top of that? Okay, so you don't condone what Rocky did, obviously, right?
I don't.
Like, it's not okay. Okay, so
It was
are-
unacceptable. The
were you-
worst, but the worst thing that he ever did.
Yeah. Okay.
Was
Well, I'm glad
lie.
we're at least on the same page. At least we are now, at least confirmed. Were you aware that Spice kept in contact with Rocky even after everything that happened? Like, he's still in contact with him as of today.
Still is. That part I did not know.
Oh, well, okay, well, he kept it a secret from you. Yeah, he's been like talking to him on Google Chat. Like, ever since he deleted his Discord, him and Spice have been talking together on Google Chat.
I told him to cut off ties with him.
For real?
Yes, and yet he didn't do it.
Damn,
I'm so if it isn't too much to ask, can you share the screenshots?
Yeah, could we see if that's all right?
I wish I had the screenshots, but
couldn't.
They were from a deleted group chat.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Okay, now we got a lot to talk about, so I'll just go through it one at a time. I just want to cover it, all our bases here. So, I think you all right?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. The next thing I want to go over real quick. You know Mystic, right?
Yeah.
Are you still friends with Mystic?
No,
For real?
not anymore. Yeah, I cut off ties with him
When?
after he let in that guy into the group chat.
What guy into group chat?
The one named Jekyll.
Jekyll. Okay. So you completely cut ties with Mystic after he invited my alt into the group chat.
Well, not only that, but apparently he had a fucked up past.
Well,
Even despite being a teenager, but still, that stuff is just bad.
Okay.
And you should not ever be exposed to that.
Yeah, of course, nobody should. But next thing I want to get into here. You are aware that Mystic lied to you, right?
In what way?
You know when what Mystic said that I was blackmailing Mystic with their personal information? You remember that part?
What about it?
Oh yeah, that was a lie. They lied to your face because they contacted me. You know the live stream I made you, the Guess Who's Back live stream. Mystic commented. Mystic messaged me during that live stream, and they said that they wanted the Mystic situation live stream taken down, and I said that I'd make a deal with them if I got into that group chat, then I would take steps towards removing that live stream, and I have the screenshots to prove that. But I guess they felt guilty or whatever after that. So, that night you found out that it was me and you removed me. So I guess that's around the time when, right before you removed me, Mystic told you that they were being forced by me, being blackmailed with their personal information to get me into that group chat, and that was a complete lie. And there's something else I want to address. They told me that you sent people to harass them. Is that true? After the whole Jekyll thing.
Which one?
After my alt got into that group chat, Mystic said that you sent people to harass them.
That motherfucker. No, I did not.
You didn't? Okay.
No.
So Mystic lied. So Mystic lied to you, and he lied to me. I didn't blackmail him or anything. That was a straight up lie. He has no evidence for it or anything.
So he basically lied about all of us here.
Yes. Yeah, he the double-sided snake.
That motherfucker.
And I guess Spice lied to you as well for like the past few months because he has been keeping contact with Rocky. Like up until today. It's a nation of rats. I don't know what to say. What do you have to say? How do you feel?
Wouldn't you like to know? This world is a lot more fucked up than I could ever imagine.
Yeah. But I wanted to ask something else. You are aware of the Google Doc, that Google Drive that was made against Mystic, right? No,
I did not see it.
Mystic told me that you knew, like they confessed it to you, and you said that you were.
I have no fucking idea what he was talking about. I never even know what kind of doc he was referring to. I never even seen something like that.
No Google Drive, nothing?
No.
Swear on Allah?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, if you really didn't know...
Say SWT.
What?
You forgot to say SWT or peace be upon him after saying Allah, peace be upon him.
Oh well, I'm not a Muslim, so I don't know how that goes.
Me neither.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, there's this big Google Doc going around. It's titled "Ashes to Ashes." If you watch my Mystic Dreams situation video, which is up now because the whole thing that happened, I relisted it. You can go back into it. I'm just gonna like do a quick overview. Apparently, he's 17, correct? You can confirm he's 17. He's told you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, 17. Okay. So, there's this big Google Doc and there's a whole bunch of evidence against him. Like, apparently he made like some sort of shooting threat to like I don't know, he just made like some sort of Eric Harris, fucking Dylan Klebold, Columbine type
fuck
shooting. And on top of that, it gets worse. But trust me, it gets worse. Apparently he's been doing some NSFW type stuff with like adults and such. Like, okay, what is this? Blah blah blah. Okay, I believe you. Call out, Felitas, big call out, debunk, update 2 earlier this year. Okay, I'm not interested in that. Okay, anyway, yeah, apparently he's been showing his dick to people, so that's like a big concern that I had because like he just did it with like random people, like people he didn't even know. Apparently,
did that?
Huh?
Philip did that?
No. Mystic did that. So that's why I was concerned why you were friends with him. That's why I was concerned why you were friends with him because you're 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 25, and he's 7.
And he was he was a supporter.
Supporter what?
Of my channel.
Okay, he was a supporter of your channel. Okay.
Yeah.
You knew his age and all that. I'm gonna take your word for it. You didn't know anything about the document, I guess.
No.
I guess that'll be between you and Mystic. But yeah, that's why I was concerned why you were friends with him because not only is it just it's just like weird to begin with, but it's a whole other thing when apparently the minor that you were friends with reportedly has been like just flashing his dick all over the place. So that's where I got concerned for you. I just wanted to get that cleared up real quick. You don't know anything about that, do you?
No, I was not aware.
He never showed you his dick or anything?
Fuck no. Are you
all right,
kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. It literally happened in the Google Doc. You can watch the stream.
Okay, say no more. I'm gonna block that bitch.
Oh, for real? Can you do it on stream?
Sure. Well, I can screenshot.
No. Like, just present it. I want to watch. I just want to make sure, man, because this guy is like, don't want any more allegations against you. You know.
Okay.
As well as snakes.
Yeah, as well as snakes. Yeah. So you can just present it and then just show him blocking you, show you blocking him.
Okay.
That's all I want for now.
Just give me a moment.
All right.
I just gotta see how I do this. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's his private. That's the one he's using. Share screen. Okay. Let's see.
You almost there?
Yeah, there. Here we go.
There it is. Okay. Let me go right here. Wait. Hold on a minute. Who's this?
Just some dude.
Oh, that's a Tenster. Okay.
There you go.
All right, that's all I wanted for now. What else? What's next? What's next on the agenda? Oh yeah. What was you remember when Felitas? You remember the whole thing with Glazinator, right? Yeah, you remember.
Yeah, that person.
Mm-hmm.
That was another big betrayal that I was not made aware of. Actually, no, not betrayal, but he was just some, and they They were some nobody from a former friend's server who thinks they could help, but they know nothing.
They know nothing. Okay.
Because they're not here. Because, as they said, they're not professional.
Yeah, they're not professional.
And that kind of concerns me.
That kind of concerns you. Okay. Well, I'm sure you saw it. I'm sure you've seen what I pulled up. Hold on.
I heard the news.
No. I think I'm gonna pull up the screenshots because I'm not sure. You apparently, well, yeah, very apparently, you were contacted by Glazinator, and I guess they told you that they wanted to contact me for whatever reason, right?
Yeah, they did through Philip.
Okay, so through Philip. No. You sent them Philip. You sent them Philip's account so they could get my username. You didn't give it to them directly.
No.
Right. Okay. So, there was a recording of Felidus's DMs, and he went over that part, and it shows that you deleted that. Why were you trying to hide that?
I was ashamed of the fact that this Glazinator he did something behind my back without me knowing.
Pretty sure
that was unspeakable. That was not something that I would ever tolerate.
Okay. I looked. Glazinator actually contacted me, and they showed me the Twitter DMs. Apparently, they told you that they were planning on rage baiting me, like contacting me just for the sake of like messing with me. Did you know anything about that? Because I have the screenshots right here.
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just pull up the screenshot right here. Media. Not documents. It's over. Ready. It's opening. It's almost open. Computer's taking a long time. Where is it? Okay. Well, they showed me a couple of screenshots on October 14th of your side of the Twitter messages. But your account was deleted, so it only showed their side. Okay. Even then, why'd you send them Felidus so they could get my username? Like, why do that to begin with? I don't want people to contact me that I don't know.
Because he wanted to be a part of it.
What do you mean by be a part of it? Like, why would you want them to contact me?
He wanted to be a part of... well, before those screenshots of the feet. He wanted to be part of Rocky's sting operation against you.
Oh, right. Oh, could you tell me a little bit more about that? It's my first time hearing this.
Huh?
It was my first time hearing anything about Rocky doing a sting operation against me. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, when Felidus well, when he found out about what happened between you and Rocky, he just wanted to help out.
Yeah.
And then this Glazinator asshole came and started to fuck things over.
Okay, so you were also a part of the sting operation against me then, correct?
I had no idea they were
What?
gonna do that.
Okay, but you were a part of like the whole anti-Eric movement or whatever you want to call it. You didn't know. Sure, you didn't know specifically what Glazinator was gonna do.
Yeah.
But you were against the whole movement against me, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure it was before or after the whole thing with Rocky being exposed? Because I'm pretty sure Rocky.
After.
It was after. Okay, so you knew. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. Greyman, is there anything you want to say? Because
I do want to ask if you could tell us more about the sting operation, because there's
Yeah.
just like any details you can give us will be good.
Yeah.
Oh. Rocky did it just for revenge. After he was exposed.
Okay, so all right. So I'm assuming he gave you the excuse that I was blackmailing him, this, that, and the other, and I'm
Yes.
assuming you believed that, right?
Yes.
Do you still believe it now?
No.
How come?
How come I don't believe the blackmail of Rocky?
Yeah. Excuse me.
After seeing that one screenshot of the foot, I'm just like,
yeah,
wow, okay, this guy needs to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's get on something else here. The
So
whole
yeah, Rocky.
Yeah.
He manipulated my emotions,
He
my
manipulated
actions.
them.
It's because of him.
Because of him.
He was responsible for so many of my friends turning their backs on me.
For real?
It's all because he lied to me. All because he was too afraid of letting me go. It's all because he just wanted to stick around with me. He wanted just to. He broke up with me, and yet at the same time he said that he still wanted to remain friends with me just because because like, what, you think I'm so special, huh? Because like, just because we have a 9-year relationship, you're gonna fucking cut me off? Yeah, just say that we're friends. Fuck you, Fabrice.
He did that to you too?
He did it?
He did that to me as well.
He manipulated you.
Spice did that to me as well.
Oh yeah, Spice. Oh
After
yeah.
you cut me off, he still wanted to contact me. Like, I don't know what he was saying. Like, in like the document that Rocky made with like Rexy, they were describing how Spice had to deal with me or some shit like that.
Yeah, deal.
Yeah, but it was Spice who was Spice who was the one who started contacting me after the argument in April.
Oh, sway.
And then he literally tried to, and I even saw, okay, and one of the people that Rocky was friends with even showed me screenshots of what Rocky said, and it's like, and he basically was just lying about the situation. He wasn't telling them the full story.
He lied. He didn't truth. He lied. Apparently. Damn. Also, if you didn't know, Spice deleted his YouTube.
Where?
You're aware. Okay, good. You what?
Just me talking to myself.
Oh, okay. See what else we got here. Oh, is Logan here. Okay. You remember Heckcat, right? You remember them?
Yeah.
Yeah, them. Okay. How come when they were confronting you after that whole live stream thing, when they confronted you about everything that I talked about on the stream, why'd you block them?
I was in so much pressure.
Uh-huh.
The first impression on the stream, it just
and that whole thing where
triggered my fight or flight response. So I just
fight or flight.
now I was like being like exposed to like so much information that I just didn't feel like answering.
I thought you didn't care about it though. I thought you had a bigger fan base than me. I thought it was nothing to worry about. Isn't that what you said?
You think I have a big fan base?
Isn't that what you said? You said something about ignoring me because you have a larger subscriber count, something along those lines. I'm asking you.
Well,
didn't you say that?
The numbers don't matter.
Like,
don't matter so much.
I was like nothing to worry about and all that.
I don't care about the numbers. What I care about is just. It's just walking away. It's just to try to find some peace and quiet for a short amount of time, so that
just ignoring all the allegations.
So I don't lose.
Yeah.
My head.
Lose your head. All right. So just like ignoring everything.
It's not denying the allegations, more like just trying to step away to get some time to think.
Maybe not like exactly denying it, but also not addressing it directly. I mean, last night you said that you didn't want to join my stream because it wouldn't be a fair trial. So I want to change that. Is there anything that you want to bring up against me? Like anything at all that you want to say about me? I'm welcoming you to do it right now. Anything at all. Anything you think I haven't already addressed. Personal issues with me.
I will say this.
Let me say
the next time you come talk to me about some allegations related to an associate of mine, just give yourself a head start. Just immediately send those screenshots, and we can all just go home.
What happened with Rocky? You had me blocked by then.
Because
that's the only reason why
because I just couldn't accept that fact, because Rocky was he had a place in my heart. That's why it was very hard for me to let go of that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Back in September 2024, what was all that the reason why you blocked me was because I had a problem with Rexy being friends with Kevin, who was like a literal pedophile, and Rocky was a minor. Rocky was like 17 at the time of that, and you knew very well.
Wait, what? Wait, wrong? Wait, what?
September last year, September 2024.
2024.
When you blocked me. You were you didn't care at all about Rexy being friends with Kevin. You didn't say anything about it at all. You just said
neither was I even aware that he was still following that bitch.
You were. I showed you. Do you want me to show you on stream?
Fine.
Okay. Let me just share screen.
Not bad memory, anyways.
Bad memory. Okay. Present, share screen, window. Stop Discord. Okay, this is your Discord. Now, if I go right here. This was Kevin. Rexy sent me this. This is Kevin. Is that the Telegram he's using? Looks like it. He's defending. Yeah, Rexy was even defending Kevin. And then this is what you say. I think you should take a break. This is between all of us. Couple friends confronting Rock. Yeah, I said I'm confronting Rexy about it, defending Kevin. And then, if you don't mind, I'm gonna read this out loud here. Hey Eric, this will be my final message. Do you know the concept of morally gray? It's a trope in media that denotes a character who doesn't fit in the category of hero or villain. They may try to do good things, but end up committing bad. That's what I would describe you as. What did I do that was morally gray? What was the bad part I did? I think it's the morally right thing to do. Like tell a minor that he shouldn't be defending a literal pedophile. Can you tell me what like the bad part is of what I was doing there?
According to a screenshot from Spice, this was from 2021 on DeviantArt.
Oh, that conversation I had.
Yeah, the and I'm gonna debunk all of what you just said. We weren't coming up.
Yeah.
This was like the reason, like why. Rocky was exposed.
Yeah. Okay. So, that regarding that whole conversation, you are aware. You read through it, right?
Yeah. This one, Spice said, "Leave me alone, you learn. Stay away from me, you foot fetish weirdo."
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know the reason why I originally reached out to him, right? Because I didn't recognize who he was. And this was back in 2021 when I had no idea who this dude even was. I literally commented on his DeviantArt saying that he had a nice profile picture, and then he just fucking exploded saying that I was trying to fucking brainwash him into joining Andy's crew, which is all just complete bullshit. So
it's likely because you were an accomplice of Andy's crew.
Yeah, I was associated with Andy, but I didn't even know who this person was. I knew nothing about fucking Spice, and I found him on DeviantArt, and I said that he had a nice profile picture, and then he just explodes on me saying that I'm stalking him, this, that, and the other, when I don't even know who the dude is.
Yeah, that's kind of a little.
Oh, you see
the
it
edge.
now in hindsight.
That's kind of a little over the edge.
What, for him or for me?
For him.
For him, a little bit over the edge.
Okay.
Yeah. Tried to age up. Okay. Yes, because I've not seen evidence that he engaged with anybody. I forgot to change the name. I'm not trying to defend him, but he was defending him. He didn't forget. He forcefully aged them up with something looked down upon. Yet you're hard pressed to believe he manipulated Kieran. You're hard pressed to believe who was a mind. Yeah, you're hard pressed to believe he manipulated Kieran. Try telling Kieran that. Okay. So yeah, you said you're gonna give Rex a reality check, but nothing came of it, did it? You ended up blocking me.
Because I just wanted you to have a normal life.
So me trying to do the morally right thing means you... I'm having trouble understanding here.
And this was like all before that thing with Rocky. Because
this was before the whole thing with Rocky. Yeah. So that's why I couldn't send you the evidence directly, because you had me blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have done that in the group chat with Kieran
What group chat? What do you mean the group
on
chat
Twitter. On Twitter.
I'm pretty sure I didn't I? There's a recording of it. Because I know as soon as I know all the way in October, as soon as I said that Rocky was a groomer, I showed the evidence. I know for a fact. And you even said back in October that's when you saw the evidence, but I guess you just didn't believe it. So
Because there was no screenshots
I showed the screenshots.
of the foot.
Yes, all of it. Well, actually, no, I don't think of the part where he actually showed it because I didn't want to show that because that's fucking disgusting. But the rest of the conversation, it had those connotations, which you can kind of just like, piece together. Something's going on that probably shouldn't have been going on without having to show the actual thing that was shown because it wasn't blurred. I got a text message. Don't care. Blocked. So, yeah. So you still knew, either way, you still knew about everything since October, but it's fine. What was that whole thing with you, the whole AGK wiki thing? What was that all about? Like you banned AGK and Video Maker because you weren't happy with them.
Yeah.
Okay, you just
Well, and like
in the private chat. What do you mean by Rocky is also
March
a snitch?
Huh?
You said in the private chat Rocky is also a snitch. You remember that?
Because
What
he fucking snitched on like one of my friends, and he got me banned from a server. He got some of my friends
what did the
to
friend do?
unfriend me just because.
The person that he snitched on, what did he snitch on him for? Like, what did he do?
Well, it's because of the AGK wiki.
No, but like you said, Rocky is also a snitch. The person that Rocky apparently snitched on, what was the thing that they did that constituted them being snitched on? You can't just like snitch on somebody for doing nothing at all. What they do? What they do? Did it have something? What?
They told Greyman about that time on the AGK wiki when I banned AVM because I got banned and I just snapped. I gave into my intrusive thoughts and just unsurprisingly I found like a loophole to unban myself, and I banned him, and I tried to delete the
Logan Underwood page.
Yeah, because I feel like it shouldn't even like be associated with AGK.
Okay. So Rocky, so that clears up that part, I guess. Rocky, the person that Rocky snitched on, what did they do to get snitched on by Rocky? You said Rocky snitched on somebody. So what did that person do?
No, he snitched on me.
He snitched on you how? What, do you like go around telling people that you were trying to destroy the AGK wiki?
No, this is actually a different matter. Okay.
Huh?
Let me see. It's because ever since Rocky broke up with me, I try to find some way to cope with the feeling of being rejected.
I thought you broke up with Rocky after you found out that the allegation. You
well,
did?
I broke up with him on March. No. I broke up with him on October, but I cut off ties with him forever on March.
Oh, okay. Okay. So how do you
So,
snitch on you?
so anyways, so I tried to impersonate him under another Discord account.
Uh-huh.
I pretended to be him, as though like we're still together, and then like and then in February when Rex found this out, he told Rocky, and
Okay, so
he
Rex.
he felt very displeased. I think
Okay, so
he was kind of freaked out because
okay,
of
so I
the
guess
way I behaved.
so Rexy somehow found out that you were doing this, so Rexy told Rocky, and I guess Rocky told other people.
Yeah.
That's how it happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you imagine how mentally damaging rejection feels?
I mean, can you imagine how mentally damaging it would be to be sent that kind of stuff as a teenager, being sent that kind of stuff by an adult, like even if it wasn't me?
Yes, that's traumatizing.
It is.
Oh, I guess that's one of your friends talking shit about me on your Steam.
Huh? No, I'm talking to my other friend. He's saying,
Oh.
show me a Left 4 Dead mod.
Oh. Must be a pretty good mod.
Uh-huh. New map he made.
Oh.
Might play it later.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, he's still showing me screenshots.
What kind of map is it?
Left 4 Dead map.
Left 4 Dead 1 or 2?
2.
Name?
You play Left 4 Dead 2, Rocky?
I'm not Rocky.
Oh, Logan, sorry. Got it mixed up.
Yes.
Oh, you fuck with it? Type shit.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead seems to be the only game my PC is capable of running.
Oh, for real? What kind of PC you got?
I used to like have like hundreds of hours accumulated on Fallout 4 and Borderlands, and well, now my computer just won't even stay up for a long time.
Your PC won't lock in? Damn.
Yeah. Well, last year I had to get this hard drive replaced because I was not I was not taking good care of the dust built up inside it, and plus I also had this on the floor, so I just had to make a little room inside my room to put the PC on the table.
Oh. So, I'm gonna go through these two group chats and see what some stuff. What was that whole thing with Devin saying the N-word? Like, how did you feel about it?
He's a dumbass.
He said it twice, and about like 6 days later, you completely pretended like nothing ever happened.
Well, just like Spice, I almost pity him because of his backstory with Korean.
So that gives him an excuse to say the N-word?
No.
But you said you pity. What? That doesn't make sense.
But, well, it's just Spice. He freaked out. He didn't know what to do. He just
Tweaked.
He was like all over the place.
You tweaking off a perk? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like something Spice would do. So I guess he just like made up an excuse for Devin. I guess you also followed along with it.
Yeah, because I didn't want to upset Spice.
You didn't want to upset Spice, or you just didn't want it. You just didn't want it to look bad on your guys' side.
Well, I hated what Davon did. Yet I was just too slow.
What is it? Okay, type shit. All right. What was all this you were saying? Why'd you say so much mean stuff about me, Trav? What's up with that, man? You hurt my feelings. You call me trailer trash. You say I look like Gordon Freeman. You say I'm a fly that needs to be disposed of. What was that all about? See what else you said about me. Hurt my feelings, man. Called me a stalker. Called me a creep. Was trying to hide something from me. Eric's nonsense. You say I'm a brainwasher. I'm not the CIA, man. You said you knew I was going to turn evil. You said I tempt people to sin. The heliante. You call me a fucking dick? I mean, that's what I quoted in my about page. Certified fucking dick. Why'd you say all this mean stuff about me, Trav? I'd never do that to you. We're buddies.
I will say this. I do also have a question for him. So once he's done answering this, I will ask him my question.
Yeah, so why you say all that, man? Made me cry. I mean, you say all this in the group chats, but when you're on a stream with me, you don't say anything. If there's any way, if you feel any certain sort of way about me, I welcome you to say it. Like, speak your truth, man. This is therapeutic for you, man. We're here to help you. Say whatever you got to say.
I'm just mad at everything.
You're mad at everything? It didn't seem like it. It seemed like you were just mad at me.
No,
For real?
I'm mad at everyone who's involved.
You may say that now, but in the group chat, you weren't mad at Spice. You weren't mad at Rexy. You're mad at me. You also deleted more stuff from the group chats when you found out that they were exposed, but you edited some stuff too. Oh, man. What's up with that? Is there anything you want to say about it at all? Saying that I was jealous that you have a romantic relationship while I got rejected by my crush? Ow, man. That stings. Think about how I feel here, man. Call me a creep. Calling me the devil, not a devil, the devil, Satan himself. You even tell Mystic at the time of this group, you're not mad at him. You're just mad at me. Why frustrated with me? What'd I do? Actually, what did I do? What made you so upset against me? What did I do? Why do you not like me so much? What could I have done to upset you this much? What'd I do?
Evidence.
The evidence. What about the evidence?
It was not this ever since the first Google Drive folder was opened in your folder in your folder.
Uh-huh. What about it?
It was not consistent enough.
For real?
Just audio and a document with text giving context.
Audio. I don't remember that, but I'm pretty sure like shortly after that. I mean, these messages go all the way back to February this year.
Let's see. Give me 1 second for me to find this.
Even after you've seen, like,
Yeah, here we go.
even after there was like more substantial evidence, you still said all this stuff about me. How come? MP3. Wait, audio from the NSFW. Oh yeah, okay. That was audio because I didn't feel comfortable sharing the video because it was literally just a close-up video of his fucking toes.
And there lies the problem.
Yeah, but it was still his voice.
But it could.
What, do you think AI could do something like that? Speaking of AI, you shared a video of evidence against Kieran, which was also clearly AI, but you believed that.
What?
That was actual AI.
What AI?
Let me go up and find it. You said like.
Oh wait! The one with Kieran.
Yeah.
Spice showed me that.
I'm pretty sure you sent it into this group chat. Yeah, you did. Like, he may have showed it, but you sent it into the group chat.
Well,
did you believe it?
I had to get confirmation from Rex.
You can't. Okay? So you couldn't tell the difference between clearly AI and not clearly AI.
It almost felt. It just sounded like it was real, but
you wanted to believe that it was real.
No, it sounded real, but it could have been manipulated.
I still believe that.
You want me to play the video on record because this is the most AI shit I've ever heard.
I mean, it almost
like you've like for years you've worked with a dude who uses like primarily only AI voices in his work, except for like a select few, and you're telling me that you couldn't tell that this audio message wasn't AI? Come on, you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Hey, I didn't know. It's almost sounding real, but I just wanted to get it confirmed from that dude.
He never confirmed anything though. Like, you just sent it in the group chat.
Like Rex told me. Rex told me that it was AI.
Not in the group chat.
Well, Rex answered me that it was AI.
In your DMs?
Yeah.
For real?
I don't remember.
What?
But
now you're saying you don't remember?
No, it was a screenshot through Spice's DMs. Okay.
Oh, for real?
I think I remember.
Oh, for real? Okay. Why were you in the group chat to begin with? Because it was titled Eric T. Headstrand Exposing Operation, and what the title consisted of what you guys thought was my full legal name, or what Rexy thought was my full legal name, and then throughout the group chat there's Rexy talking about my family, this, that, and the other. And you were in the group chat. You didn't say anything about it. I mean, like, you call it what you will, man. But
I do not condone what Rex had done. He just
for real.
Exactly. I hate him for that.
So why did you? So even after, like, okay, so
the whole group chat was actually meant for Korean, but Rex decided to change the topic and go after you.
It was originally about Korean, sure, but then shortly after, you guys talked about me, and then Rexy changed the name to Eric Headstrand Exposing Operation. Before that, it was actually Eric Headstrand Sting Operation, but then it was changed to Eric Exposing Operation, and then all the way up until next month is when you finally left it, because not because you felt guilty about everything that was going on in the group chat, it's because the drama was taking a toll on your mental health. Not because of everybody in the group chat actively trying to dox me. You didn't say anything about that at all, ever. But Yeah.
Let's see, where is it? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Okay, the evidence right here.
Evidence of what?
That it was AI.
No, we're past that. It's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care about the AI thing anymore. I'm more interested in the fact that you were in this group chat for months on end. Even the group dedicated to doxing me. Call it what you will, but this is like gathering information on me about my family, saying that no, my family, like there's a deleted message, and then Rexy responds with no, his family is Eastern European. Talking about my family.
That doesn't sound right.
It does sound right. I'm looking at it right here. You want to see it?
No, I said it doesn't sound right to be mentioning someone's ethnicity or nationality.
It's not about the. That's not the point. Is that you guys were talking about my family, like trying to get personal info on my family. Somebody said something about my family and deleted it. I don't know if it was you. I don't know if it was Spice. It wasn't Rexy because he's responding to it. So it was either you or Spice.
I have no fucking idea.
Hmm.
Could have been some stranger that I've never seen.
There was no there was no stranger in that group chat, Logan. You knew everybody in the group chat. You knew everybody who was here. The people who were in it were you.
Who was the one who mentioned your family?
I don't know. It was deleted. It was either you or Spice.
Not me, because I don't.
Not me.
What kind of person would talk about their family?
Proof. Not really, because it was deleted. The weird part is, on the day that the group chats were exposed, you were included back into the group chat for a few hours, and then you were removed. What was all that about? I know the answer. I just want you to be honest with me.
Rex was asking me to delete stuff just to cover up his antics.
He was asking you to delete stuff so he could cover his side.
Yeah.
Wasn't that fight or flight self-preservation thing you were talking about?
No.
Wasn't about you. It was all about him.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, Rexy's one selfless dude then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't bother mentioning that AVM was an accomplice. Was an accomplice of anyone.
AVM was an accomplice of anyone? What are you trying to say about AVM?
Well, I mean, like, this shouldn't even, like...
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't even, like, he has nothing to do with the contract.
There was no contract. What are you talking about?
Well, back then you and Rex, like, had to sign an agreement, and then...
There was no signed agreement. I just said that if he deleted his shit, I would stop talking about him or whatever the fuck. But either way, that was
fine. No papers then. Okay, no papers.
But even then, it wasn't any sort of contract or anything like that, and it was immediately broken. You guys, you know, and I don't know what AVM had to do with it. AVM didn't have anything to do with it. What were you saying about AVM?
It's just Rex. Like, then Rex left some parts of that promise that he did not forward to me, which led to some complications.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Damn. Let's see here. What was that? It was a beep.
Watch.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so why did you say all this mean stuff about me? I never really got an answer on that. You saying I'm the devil, I'm a dick, this, that, and the other, making fun of how I look. So that means you've seen my face before. Okay, so now that I know, my face was posted in the Eric exposing group chat. Then
No, it was posted in a group chat on Google Chat between
for real?
Rocky, Rex, and Spice.
Oh, for real? Could you invite me to it?
I'm no longer in that chat.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So you're gonna have to go confront Rex because
no. Rex blocked me on his other account.
well, I guess there goes that.
Oh yeah, there goes that. But still, you saw my face, and I guess that means that there was another group chat dedicated to shit talking me. So that means that you were in more than one group chat dedicated to me. What? 2 group chats all about me. You must really like me, man. I didn't know I had such loyal followers.
He changed it since February.
Since February. But you were still in it. What? I don't mean that doesn't really change anything.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I was in it before the Discord chat.
Yeah, the Discord and the Google chat.
Discord chat before he changed the name of it.
Uh-huh. You guys were actually still talking about me before the group chat name was changed.
Because they were still in denial.
You were still in denial as well. You were talking about me too. I don't know why you're saying it's all them. Let's see. Yeah, way before the name. Way before the name change. Okay, and also here, you contacted this person named Cyberpod. I don't know what this is about, but I'm just piecing together the conversation between you and Rexy here. You were trying to talk to Cyberpod, and you kept talking about how Cyberpod's talking about his self-interests, this, that, and the other. Okay, what? Right here, Rexy is coaching you on what to say to Cyberpod. I mean, I would like to focus on that, but okay, so Rexy's coaching you to focus on yourself and bring up the whole drama situation to a person who has nothing to do with the situation at all. So, on one hand, you say that I'm brainwashing other people, I'm getting people involved for no reason, but then you and Rexy do this. Like, the Cyberpod person has never heard of me or Rylan or anything like that, but I see you bring up Rylan, and then you bring me up, and then and then this was January 4th. You said Eric was asking Rocky for photos, and if he didn't get what he wanted, he would threaten to have Rylan dox his information. And you were sending that to Cyberpod to make him believe what you want him to believe. Yeah, look, even right here, Cyberpod doesn't know anything about what happened in October. He was not informed by anybody, but you were still trying to get him involved. So what the hell? What the heliante? What the heli berry? What the hell in hell, man?
It's because you were getting other people involved, so I had to.
You had what? You had to?
I had to get a head start.
Head start on what? Getting other people involved.
Telling the other side.
Telling the
other
side.
Not to get involved, but it's not to get involved, but just to stay away. Just stay away. It just almost sounds like not like getting involved, but just not getting involved in the entire fight.
I understand
No.
the right. Well, he wasn't
size-
involved to begin with. But you just messaged him, and then Rexy was coaching you on what to say so it would sound perfect. And all of it was just lies. I get the Rylan part. I'm not friends with Rylan. I haven't been friends with him for a while, but
Then
Eric
who's
part.
then who's the anti-Semite who's in that other group chat?
What other group chat?
The dude Chugging Clan.
The what?
The other person said Beavis. Who's that?
Oh, I think that's Rylan.
Why are you still friends with him?
I'm not friends with him. What are you talking about? You see him on my friends list?
But why are you still hanging out with him?
You see me hanging out with him?
But you just said that person was Rylan.
Yeah, because yesterday he hacked into Heckcat's account because of the password leak, I guess, that was going on yesterday. I don't know. I just never left the group chat because there's some stuff I wanted to screenshot from here.
Who shares their password?
It wasn't it was a leak.
Wait,
Nobody
he
shared their
leaked the password?
No. It was you didn't hear about the whole Google 6 million password leaks? Like, the passwords were like leaked without their permission, like hacked, and I guess Rylan made a new account and then hacked Heckcat. So Heckcat invited Rylan. I don't know. I had the group chat muted.
Wow.
You sound kind of sarcastic.
That is
You all right?
so low. Not cool.
Not cool.
Not cool for Rylan.
Yeah, not cool for Rylan. I don't know. I just had the group chat muted because he never said anything to me.
Well, it's also not cool after he went after Kieran.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why there are some people that you just can't trust.
Nope.
I'm sure we share something in common.
Yeah, but back to the whole thing with Cyberpod. What was that all about? I wasn't getting anybody involved. I never got anybody involved. I made live streams and that was it. I think I DM'd what's his name. I think I DM'd like one person because I'm pretty sure they were friends with you, and I just brought the drama to their attention, and then they just blocked me. But that was it. Nobody else. But like Rexy coaching you on what to say to this person, like Cyberpod's not even friends with you, or wasn't. You reached out to them out of nowhere. They had no knowledge of, like, literal civilian had no knowledge of had no knowledge of any drama at all, and then you essentially told them what you wanted them to believe, which wasn't the truth regarding me, at least.
I've known Cyberpod for many years.
Are you sure? Because he said that, because in the group chat you said he accepted my friend request, meaning that you guys were never friends before.
Oh no. We actually were friends before Discord. The friend request was an educated guess.
What do you mean was an educated guess? Oh, I made an educated guess on their username and sent them a friend request. It worked.
Yes.
Let me see something right here. Wait, this is interesting. Okay. And with that, Zach Max, Poland, Cyberpod Mark II. Oh no, it's because Cyberpod was in a Discord server with Rylan. And you say, I remember Cyberpod too. He's a nice guy. And then you guessed his username, and then you reached out to him, and then I get the Rylan part. Yeah, I understand the whole thing about Rylan, but then you bring me into it. You lie about me to him. And he doesn't even know who I am. He doesn't even know who Rylan is. They just share a mutual server. and just all throughout the group chat, all you say is like, Cyberpod. Even in the group chat, Cyberpod is saying that he's just talking. Cyberpod's just talking about his self-interest. He's stuck in the past, and then you keep trying to get onto the topic of the whole drama situation. So,
fucking bitch.
What?
Damn it.
This was you. This was all you.
Yeah, Rick's trying to fucking trying to fucking transfer that kind of info to.
He did it through you. Like, he told you what to say, and you were all for it. So I wouldn't. So you're just gonna completely throw Rexy under the bus and not take accountability? Because literally, he was coaching. He was telling you what to say, and you were down with it. You're like, all right, let's go tell him what the hell's up. And he was coaching you on what to say. You were like, okay, he responded. What did he say? He's learning how to use Blender. And then Rexy tells you to say, oh, cool. What is Blender? He's fucking making you pretend like you're interested in what he's into just to tell him about the drama. That's like really fucked up. This guy doesn't even care about the drama. He's just trying to live his best life, mind his own business. And then here you and Rexy are trying to pretty much, brainwash him. And then you completely throw Rexy under the bus again, and you don't take accountability for anything you've done. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything at all. You just said, "Oh, that son of a bitch, Rexy." Like you didn't know what was going on. So, do you have anything to say about that? Anything at all?
Paranoia.
What?
Paranoia.
Paranoia? Is that all you have to say? Not even an I'm sorry, I own up for what I did, just paranoia? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Don't throw shit around, man. Calm down. It's all right. You good, man? You all right?
I am sorry for being on the wrong side of this fight, and
That's
I
a
take
nice thing to
accountability.
say. You will? For real? Not for fake?
I'll slice into my arm to prove that I'm not lying.
No, don't start that shit. No, you're not. Don't pull that shit. Come on. You know that.
You know, I have always believed that pain would be considered the best form of repentance.
How does that work?
Because it shows that you accept the wrongdoings you have caused, and
I think a better way of showing that you've accepted the wrongdoings is just saying that you're sorry and you'll better as a person instead of cutting into your arm and showing me it on stream. I don't think that
no.
You just said
that would just get your channel in trouble.
You just said that you'd cut your arm and you'd show. Well, I don't know if you said you'd
What?
show me.
I did not say I would show it.
Well, then how would I know?
The screams.
I don't gotta listen to that, man. I'm good.
Got anything you want to add, Gray?
Yeah, I did send a private chat message. This is
Oh,
I can't talk for too long, but yeah, I just thought I'd
Yeah.
mention that before I mute again.
okay. So it's so he says, were you ever aware of what Nich was involved with? You know, Nich, the guy, Nich.
What he was involved in, as in,
He said that he was groomed by a minor when he was 18. What do you think about that?
That's just horrible.
Would you don't think that's fishy? Being groomed by a minor when you're 18?
Oh,
Oh.
reverse. Reverse grooming.
Oh, reverse grooming? That's a thing?
That doesn't get talked a lot. Because most of the time there's just not really any substantial evidence
For
of
real?
that happening. But well,
Okay.
it's still questionable.
It's questionable. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he changed his story several times throughout. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about it. Did he ever tell you? He didn't tell you that he never said anything about that? Did he? Because he told Spice. Spice didn't do it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You told Heckcat one time that something about you breaking your DS after some girl was nagging you about getting change from a vending machine. What was all that about?
Yeah, that was back in middle school.
I was back in middle school. I thought you said it was in high school.
No, it was middle school.
Middle school for real?
Wait, no, wait, let me remember.
No.
It was, yeah, that was freshman year.
Freshman year. Okay, so you, what was all that about? What was the situation? The vending machine situation?
Oh, it was just like, it's just like people leaving their coins in the vending machines.
Yeah.
Hey, people do it too. Everyone, there
People
was like
jobs don't do that.
There's some people who do it. You never get in trouble for it. Come on.
People with jobs don't do that.
At least I had a job at one point.
You had a job? What
Yeah.
happened? Were you fired for collecting change out of the vending machines?
No, shut up.
Shut up.
I resigned because my
they were giving
university.
you enough change.
Can you stop talking? I resigned because the university that I had to drive to was a very long ways ahead, and they won't. And the job I had, their hours, they're not so lean on.
You didn't have enough,
on what I do outside of my job.
You didn't have enough change for gas.
So, Greyman, you have anything else to talk about?
Yeah, Greyman. You have to say.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to keep it together. Okay.
I'm gonna leave if you're gonna keep.
No. It's alright.
Come on. There's nothing wrong with being a fucking scavenger.
I mean, that's fair enough. I used to scavenge before.
Okay, see, we got someone who agrees.
Okay. Oh, Greyman, don't agree with him. You ever collect change out of a vending machine, Greyman?
Hey.
No, but I did scavenge not eggshells, like clam shells at the beach.
Well, if you want to count that. He's scavenging for money, man. Clamshells is like a hobby, man.
Clamshells hobby.
Change out of a vending machine.
But change that has like more value because
how much? 25 cents for a vending machine?
You know, I
How
did
much?
save $13 worth of dollar coins.
Okay. Were those from vending machines?
Yeah.
For real?
A special vending machine.
Damn, bro. You should do that full time.
Survival. Of the
What do you mean
fittest.
survival? You said you had a DS in your bag, and I guess when some girl called you out for collecting money out of the vending machine, you
Yeah,
snatched
she was like, yes, you did. No, I did it. Yes, you did. No, I did it. Yes, I did. And then I threw the bag on the ground and I yelled because I'm fucked in the head.
I don't think people with DSs need to worry about a lot if you can afford a DS.
But then I kind of like was concerned, so I went somewhere like in private and I looked at my DS. When I looked at it, I found out that I saw that it broke. So yeah, that was my fault.
Well, maybe if you get more change out of the vending machine, you'll be able to fix it.
Who needs the DS when you have an emulator? Okay, but you're wasting time.
I'm not wasting time, man.
Tell me what you want to say, Gray.
It's a serious allegation,
Okay.
Nita.
Yeah. Okay. So I did want to point out that that Spice was told about it by that Nich did tell Spice about that, and and he did tell it. I even saw him. I saw live on stream. Eric showed his screen share of his DMs with Nich, and Nich was like changing his story.
For real.
Yeah, he then was saying like, oh yeah, I was lying about that, or oh, I was just doing that just so I can appeal to Spice's side or whatnot. Like he blatantly said that. And
Vending machine.
it's very shady.
Yeah.
Remember when you said this was supposed to be a one-on-one?
Oh, yeah. It was going to be a one-on-one, but then you said he was all right to stay in the call.
Yeah.
You change your mind?
No, I guess I think I'm more comfortable with another person around.
Who? We can invite anybody you want.
No, this is fine.
Well, you said you'd be more comfortable with another person around. Who do you want to join?
Yeah, this dude here, Greyman.
So, what about it being one-on-one?
Never mind. Let's just get back to the point.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, niche, weird, niche, weird stuff with kids. Just wanted to know your thoughts on it.
He's been diddling kids?
Well, I mean, he's saying he was groomed by a minor when he was 18. Do you not think that's a little bit fishy? Like, not even any evidence to back it up, he just said?
Kind of sounds fishy.
Kind of sounds fishy?
Yeah, it does sound fishy.
Does sound fishy. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And how do you feel about him changing his story?
Yeah, lied about it, changed the story.
Yeah, no, that's a time to be worried.
That's a time to be worried, I guess. Would you accept Niche back if he sent you a friend request?
No.
How come?
But I would want to have Rocker back if he behaves.
If he behaves?
Yeah.
What do you mean by behaving?
Just
be a good boy?
No, I just want him to. Just.
Because all old Rocker did was talk to me about what's been going on. So like, good boy would mean like not being friends with me anymore. He's being a bad boy right now. That's what he's saying.
He is.
He is.
What?
What?
What did he? Oh, he's. Yes.
But you'd accept old Rocker back, but not Niche. Got to break the news to him.
No, I don't know who to trust. No.
Old Rocker didn't do anything. All he did was come up to me and like tell me stuff about you. That's not good for you. That's not good, right? You don't want people to know things about you.
Well, I sure don't want to have my life threatened.
Who would threaten your life?
Am I?
You know, come on, you know me. I wouldn't do that. Who could possibly threaten your life?
Rylan.
Rylan doesn't know anything about you.
I remember he tried to fucking impersonate me on Discord.
Oh yeah,
that was some like chick that I don't even know on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
That I've never even seen.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you don't go around in a conversation like sending whatever audio files you were sending him. That's way too intense. You don't start a conversation that way.
But what if they were real? What would the evidence be there to prove that it's not real? I want to. How would we be able to prove that it's not real?
I have no fucking idea what were even in those audio files.
You didn't listen to any of them? Because it was your voice.
Which voice? Oh,
your voice. Your voice. You.
He was... Wait. Don't tell me he was taking, like, snippets off of my voice from one of my videos, was he?
I mean, it sounded like you. So.
Was it? What the? He was using AI, wasn't he?
I mean, I don't know.
It had to have been AI.
How can we tell? You couldn't tell the whole thing with Kieran and the other person. How could we tell?
I don't know this person. I wouldn't even know what these audio files sounded like.
How could we tell? You see where I'm getting at, right? So you see. Do you still not understand?
That's not me.
But how could we tell? How can we tell AI from the real thing?
Draw a comparison.
Why didn't you do that with Kieran?
What?
Why didn't you do that with Kieran when that video came out? Why didn't you do a comparison there?
I don't know.
Nobody said anything about it being AI in that group chat. Not even Spice. Not in the group chat.
Wait, did you even see the Telegram screenshot?
What Telegram screenshot?
Yeah, you gotta listen, man. Here.
Gotta listen to what?
Here.
What's this? Planning. If the voice sound that's def AI voice, then why would Trav say this? Why is it cropped? Who's TT?
That's Rex.
That's Rex. That's def AI voice. What were the dates? What were the dates of this? Weird how it's cropped. Did you just take these screenshots?
Spice shared them. Image.png.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know where I'm getting at. Then how could we really tell if between you and Kieran? But anyway, why? What was that whole document about me about? You know that whole document thingamajig? That was
No.
created back in February of this year. So that means that even if you weren't in contact with him, or no, you said you cut him off in March, right?
Yes.
Why'd you keep in contact with him if you allegedly knew that what he did?
Well, actually, Rex and Spice, they never shared me a link to that doc. They only gave me a
For-
screenshot of what what Rex put into that document.
And what did you thought it was all right? You thought it was kosher what they were saying about us? You didn't have anything to say about it? All the sexual comments and calling me a pedophile, making fun of how I look, taking shit out of context. You thought all that was kosher?
The
You think it's all right? I don't think it's all right. I think it's kind of messed up. But we have opposing viewpoints. So I want to know how you feel about it. If you saw screenshots of it, did you think it was all right? Because there had to have been a way that I saw that document, considering they were so all right with it, considering that Rexy was planning on showing it to me because it was in his tabs the day of that stream when everything was exposed. Up until then, you were fine with it, right? You saw the screenshots.
As I mentioned before,
Mm-hmm.
I was still
Okay.
in
Uh-huh.
still
Still in what?
Still in denial of the fact that Rocky
Okay. If you
raped me.
if you were in denial about it, why'd you break up with him?
It's not like I had much of a choice.
Yeah, you did. Nobody told you to break up with him. What are you talking about? I didn't go into your DMs. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, you need to break up with Rocky. He's not a good person. Bad mojo. Or are you saying, if you're saying that you didn't have a choice, but you still kept in contact with him, did you just break up with him because, like, for publicity reasons, you didn't want people to think that you're still dating him?
No.
For real?
No.
All right.
I just don't feel like talking to him as much.
Okay.
Because he hurt my feelings.
He hurt your feelings. Damn, man. I'm sorry he hurt your feelings.
Man, I hope I don't get a hangover.
Why? What are you drinking?
Sake.
Alcohol? Oh, come on, man. Haven't you ever watched South Park? Alcohol is bad, okay?
Yeah, I stopped drinking alcohol like
You just
ever since after the breakup, just to in order to lose weight.
lose weight. Why are you drinking right now then? Doesn't that mean you're going to gain more weight?
I'm just sad about everything.
How come? What are you sad about? What could you possibly be sad about?
my life decisions.
What did you do? I mean, I get the whole change out of the vending machine thing, but other than that, what'd you do?
No, I don't care. I don't care about that.
Oh.
I wish I could be friends with ABM again.
Why?
He was my best friend.
If he was your best friend, then why'd you go onto his wiki and ban him? Why'd you do that? It's not a very friendly thing. It wasn't very friendly of you.
Everybody hates me.
You good, bro?
No, I'm not good.
Why? What's up, man? We're here for you.
Sucks.
Why? Why does life suck? Like, what's up, man?
Things you gotta deal with. All the pain. The
You think I don't deal with
betrayal,
pain? You don't think I don't? You think I don't
The
deal with betrayal?
future.
You don't think I deal with future?
The prospect of well, it's just it's the fact that there are no words to describe anything that makes us who we
Sus.
are. It's just
We are. It's just what?
every single one of us
Mm-hmm.
has a monster. And we're
Yeah.
all doomed
We're all doomed.
to obey the orders of that monster.
Dude, if I have a monster inside of me, I personally think it'd be a chicken jockey.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Makes me feel better. I love the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Does the monster
just
what?
just letting you know, when you get older,
When I get older?
you'll know that
I'll know.
that life is just gonna get more and more painful.
For real?
Yes, and you'll wish that it's all over
For real?
because it's over for me.
No, it's not. It could be a start of a brand new beginning. What are you talking about? Why is it over for you? You can recover, man.
Yeah.
Change from a vending machine don't mean nothing, man. You can recover.
Yeah, I tried that. And yet nothing good comes out of it. So I gave up.
What'd you give up on? It looks to me like you're still giving.
The past.
What do you mean you
I
gave
gave
on
up.
the past?
I gave up on the friends that I once knew
Never gonna give you
back
up.
way back then. No,
Never gonna let you down.
I think the best way
Never gonna run around.
is to just be a hermit.
Be a hermit.
Yeah, because that's when you're the most safe.
What? Just be a bum and live with your parents for the rest of your life? Is that what you mean by a hermit?
I'm talking about isolation, which could include isolating from your family if it were to come down to that.
Oh, for real? I wouldn't do that. I love my family. Don't you love your family?
I do.
Well, then don't do that. Listen.
It's just my parents.
Yeah, your parents.
They sometimes my parents' relationship with each other, they're kind of strained.
Oh, they messed up the feng shui. I understand.
Yeah. I think you mean yin yang.
Same thing.
Feng shui is geomancy that determines the lucky direction.
I guess they kind of messed that up too. But like I was saying, as much as you don't want to believe it, this stream is for your sake. It's to better you. It's to help you out. So the first part of it is addressing everything that's been happening over the past few months, which admittedly you haven't been doing a very good job of. I mean, you haven't exactly taken accountability for anything here so far. You've been saying that Rexy this, Rocky that. I think the first step in the right direction is taking accountability for the things you've done. So if there's anything you want to get off your chest right now, I think now would be a good time to say it. We're almost 2 hours into the live stream. It's like a confession.
I take accountability for being an accomplice.
Accomplice for what?
For deceit.
In deceit? You got to be more specific, man.
For not paying attention to the whole story. For being driven by obsession.
Driven by obsession.
And regret.
Okay. Driven by regret. What do you regret? What do you regret? You have any regrets?
Being a part of that damnable print stick figure community.
You regret it? But that's where you got your OC from. Logan.
Yeah.
Logar.
Yeah.
Oh, and just to squash any rumors, I own Steven Friends.
Good for you.
I own all it's all mine. I have the document. All of it.
At least I have water to go with my sake.
Water's good, but alcohol is bad. Okay. And
but water dilutes them, okay?
But alcohol is still bad.
Yeah, it is. But
just like drugs are bad.
It's bad.
But at least I'm not smoking.
Smoking's bad. Okay.
Okay.
And so is you know, the whole thing with making fun of a minor. Making fun of minors is bad. Okay. Gotta take accountability for that. Saying the N-word is also bad. Okay. Devin did it, but I guess you thought it was all right.
No,
Really?
I told him to get rid of that
Mm-hmm.
because he make himself look like an idiot.
Yeah, that's true.
I do want to mention something since we're bringing up Devin. Were you aware that Spice defended him for saying the N-word by any chance?
Yeah, he. Yeah, wait. We just
Did
talked
he?
about this. He said he had PTSD, but he didn't.
Oh
Spice
yeah,
was-
I think I've read that whole story in the other
And you
group
believe
chat.
you believed it and you went along with it. Like Spice said that Devin had PTSD when he didn't. He just made that assumption and then you just went along with it.
PTSD.
PTSD.
You would actually need medical proof of that.
Mm-hmm. You do.
Yeah.
Do you have PTSD, Logan? From the vending machine incident? They give you flashbacks? Anything at all?
I remember I was abused by my father once.
Once?
Yeah.
Damn. You have PTSD of that?
I'm over it.
You're over it? Okay. All right. Well, I don't know why you'd bring that up if you're over it, but okay. I guess something else I want to see. Even after all the evidence that I showed you against Rocky, when he did it with like more than one, like he did it with me and he did it with Greyman, and I'm sure others as well. You were completely one-sided. You didn't believe anything we said, no matter what. Like you didn't want to talk to me, no matter what. You called me all kinds of names and shit, this, that, and the other. But now that you're on a stream with me, you're breaking down. What's up, man?
Not to mention, you even called
I
Kieran
have
KK Kieran. What's
been
Yeah,
up?
what
like
that
this.
was up with, yeah, KKK
Since
Kieran.
the
Can't say
beginning.
that. You're bad. Okay. The KK Kieran situation is crazy.
I wasn't in my right mind.
I don't. You don't seem to be in your right mind a lot, are you? Turn into a half-life zombie. You alright?
I've never been this drunk before.
You should probably stop drinking.
I finished a bottle. That
Change
I'm
out of the
just,
vending machine can only buy you so
or
many.
either that I'm just feeling very sleepy because this is wow, we're 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Oh!
You good?
Just leaning back in my gaming chair, like, oh wow, this is such a great experience.
Have you ever been to Bosie's? You sound like you've been to Bosie's.
What the hell is the Bosie?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, okay.
Okay.
Wake up.
Okay.
Shav. Lock in, alright?
Water. Locked on target.
Are you drunk?
He is. I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
DM
there.
you.
I'm getting there.
Greyman, are you able to go to DMs real quick?
Yeah, I'll leave the stream for a bit and just check
Just for
the
a
DM.
second, just for like a quick second, then you can rejoin.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked up.
Trav, have you ever tried LSD?
Fuck no. Drugs are bad, okay?
But you're drinking alcohol. That's just as bad. Okay. You gotta lock in for this stream, man. Everybody's rooting for you. All 4 people watching the stream are rooting for you. We love you, Trav. We're buddies, right, Trav?
Just
We're best friends.
Just
We're not best friends? What the hell?
Look.
I'm looking.
Look,
Explain it.
it's just we
We're
shouldn't
not
even
fucking
be. We
fellas.
should not even be talking to each other. Okay.
Why? What's up? Why don't you want to talk to me? I'm the best person in the fucking world to talk to. I'm fucking him.
It's just no. We just shouldn't.
Why? Because of the age gap?
Not only that, it's just.
Not only that, then why were you?
This is just.
What about Mystic? You were friends with Mystic.
Well, he
Mystic
told me
17.
he said he was 18.
No, did he? Could you stream the DMs and show us that?
If he did, that means he lied about his age and lied to you
That
again.
means he lied to you again.
Oh, like, let's see.
Bro is not 18. Can you?
I think. Oh my god! I believe he did have age 18 on his like info page, but then he deleted it.
You sure? Could we? Oh, for real? He told you?
No.
He told you, but then it's on his page.
Yeah, it was on his page, but then he also, but then I guess he lied about it.
He lied. Why are you still friends with him? Why were you still friends with him for so long if he lied to your face? I would never lie to you. I'm a good friend. He's a bad friend. You need to dump him, sister.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I feel there's something you should know.
I've never ever. This is the first time I ever felt this high before.
You're high.
No, on the alcohol.
Crack. Oh.
I'll cool. I'll cool.
Okay. Well, anyway, there's something you should
know. Did you know that the word alcohol came from the Arabic word alcohol?
Did you know I didn't ask? Anyway.
Okay, well, the more you know.
Yeah, here's something for you. The more you know, I own your OC. All your Logan belong to us.
No.
Yeah, yes.
No.
I do, but I do.
No.
You know why? Because Prince Stick Figure originally created him. You just took over as his voice actor. I legally own that character. I have the document.
Nope.
I'm getting it DMCA'd.
Nope. Philip's illegitimate.
It's not. He got all of the ownership transferred to him. All the ownership are
Korean was a liar.
Korean's not a liar. He's a truther.
Does not trust me more than that fucking nobody!
Yeah, this is probably why you're fucking off your rocker right now, man. This is probably why he didn't trust you. You off the rock.
And the fact that he would choose somebody like that. He would choose somebody with an art style That's
Speak your truth.
Let's save. Oh.
we get police in
The
here?
fact that.
Come on, let it
All
out,
right.
buddy. Let it out.
Let it out, man. We're here for you. You need a hug. Logan, I want to make sure that you're not doing something super drastic. So could you turn on your camera? For
No.
your safety. For
No.
your safety. Well, how
No.
come? How come?
No.
Why? Just want to make sure you're not doing anything super drastic.
No.
Just for our sake.
If you need to, you can put on a mask if you're worried
can put on
about
a
seeing your
mask. We
face.
don't care. We don't want to see your face. We just want to make sure you're not like tweaking. Just for your safety. We want you safe, Trav.
You should try practicing yoga. Have you tried practicing yoga?
Yoga might be good for you, actually.
Yeah. You should do it on. You turn your camera on, do some yoga. Hopefully, you're drinking more water, not sake.
Yeah, this is water. I have to get rid of this junk that's infecting my brain.
Junk. Anyway, what is this? Burp.
Yeah, sorry. If you're Korean and you've like tried grooming somebody, like showing off your like
I'm Korean. What?
stupid fetishes to like some minor,
Logar.
you no longer have any privilege. You have no rights for anything you own.
What?
Not
When did
anymore.
that happen? Who did he show? Who did he show NSFW work to a minor to?
What the fuck are you? What?
You said he showed. You said Korean showed NSFW to a minor. Who?
Yeah.
Who?
He showed like his piss fetish, the porn. He showed that to Spice while he was still a teenager.
Was he the porn dude?
Korean?
Yeah, he was the porn dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Spice and Korean were the exact same age.
Well, Spice was younger than Korean.
How young?
Like months younger.
A couple months younger.
But still,
that doesn't really change. That
well,
he didn't groom anybody. That's not grooming by the legal definition.
What's your definition then?
Sexually coercing a minor into doing what you want. Is that what Korean did? Or did he just show like his shitty porn art to Spice?
The latter.
Oh damn, gang! So he wasn't groomed. Oh well, then by that.
But regardless, what Korean did to Spice was still a misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor? What? No, it wasn't. What? It was not.
Yeah,
a crime.
It was still bad.
It was still bad. Yeah, morally bad. I'm not defending him for that, but
yeah, like still like showing that to like a teenager who shouldn't even be exposed to that.
They were
kind
both
of
teenagers, though.
That's
man.
Still, there is no exception to that rule. He's still a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I don't deny that part, but it wasn't grooming, and the lengths that what's his name, the lengths that Spice would go to say that he was groomed by somebody when he clearly wasn't is just. Insane.
Well, it doesn't matter. Korean got what was coming.
Yeah, I exposed him. I pwned him. He got pwned. He got
Not
served.
to mention, Spice also.
Spice pulled him too because
Spice didn't do anything. What's Spice do? Cream?
Just fuck him.
You want to fuck him? What?
No, just.
Okay,
this is why I
calm down,
need you to
calm
turn on your camera. This is why we need you to turn on your camera.
See, this is another problem I have with you. You keep contradicting people's words.
Dude, you have a shitty microphone. Not my fault. Get some more change out of the machine. You'll be able to afford the better one.
It's because of the quality from the stream yard.
Quality's fine. What are you talking about?
I use a Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti sucks, man.
Yeah,
I know, but it's the only thing I have. At least it's better than a Logitech microphone.
Dude, I remember you had like a video where you were testing like a microphone you had. It was like TF2 gameplay, and funny enough, I have like the exact same model, and it works fine.
I have a Razer microphone.
Good for you. Oh, I think my sister used to have a Razer microphone. I don't know what happened to it.
But anyway, yeah. Long story short, I own Logan.
Sorry, you don't.
But I do. Do you have any legal documents saying that you own this character? I do.
Who told you that?
Felitas.
What makes you think that you
Felitas.
own Logan?
Felitas.
Because
He said I own all of it. All
Fuck
of it.
no!
Fuck yeah! So Felitas said.
I was also I also had as much.
Yeah.
I contributed a lot more than that. Nobody.
But I'm contributing a lot more than you are right now. I have my own website dedicated to Steven Friends. Steven Friends will be reloaded. It's reloaded. Trav, can you believe that?
I at least wrote one episode.
One episode out of 18?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, at least it's better than the shit that Powerlink wrote using his his belly fetishes, his stomach growling. Oh, look at my stomach growling. It's
Power
growling.
Oh man.
You know, this is exactly why you and I need to stay away from each other.
Why? Because you get drunk and you can't control yourself?
Yes,
Not my
because
Logan, none of this.
I just have a problem with everyone. Okay, I can't afford.
I think you can't afford a lot because you change out of vending machines. Anyway, what were you saying?
Just conclude it.
No, we still have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we're already 2 hours away.
Yeah, dude.
Just make it quick.
The stream with Kevin lasted 6 hours.
I'm not staying up until 3.
I didn't say you had to.
Just get on with it.
But anyway, yeah, I never got an answer. Why'd you say all that mean stuff about me? Hurt my feelings. I'm not the devil. I'm the angel. I want an answer, man. You said hurtful things about me and it hurt my feelings. I could sue. Technically, I could sue.
I felt. I just.
If I don't get an answer,
At
man.
first, I just blamed you for my problems.
You blame me for all your problems?
Yeah, that's why. Because it's all because I couldn't accept the fact that I couldn't accept how Rocky groomed somebody, even though I just didn't I just didn't see enough information needed that I need that could validate that I could validate for myself
but it was out there for months.
that I can just cut off
Okay.
ties with him
Well,
and I could still be friends with AVM and the rest of everybody that I once knew.
No, you kind of blew that. AVM doesn't want anything to do with you after you kicked him out of his own. It's over. But anyway, even after
I can always create more friends. I can, I can just, I think make. No, no. Can you even draw?
G is for what?
Can you draw?
Yeah, I can draw.
Can you
All right.
show me proof of a drawing you once made?
What? No.
I want you to prove if you can draw, or if you can at least draw in the Stephen Friend style.
Yeah.
Then maybe, just maybe,
Yeah.
you could just be an assistant.
Yeah, we're already past that. I own all of Stephen Friends. There's
No,
a document proving
no,
it.
sorry.
Yes,
No,
yes.
I already gave like some of the characters to some
I
of my
swear to
friends.
God, I'm gonna get
Sorry.
Stephen Friends copyrighted. And I'm gonna sue you for using his characters.
Yeah, sorry. No.
I'm gonna get it copyrighted. It's like $50 to copyright it legally. I'm getting the copyright. Do you have any legal documents proving that you own Stephen Friends? Oh, you don't? Oh, too bad, man.
You have nothing to do with this.
I have everything to do with this.
You're just only.
Just what? Say it to my face.
Just stop. Just stop conspiring me, okay? Just stop.
I'm not conspiring.
Just stop. Just stop. I had enough. Just stop.
You've had enough? You haven't even taken accountability yet, though.
I did. I literally said I took accountability
for what?
Being an accomplice.
For being an accomplice?
Yeah. I take accountability for my actions.
Even after
I take accountability for not getting the correct story. Just fucking end it already.
Even after you saw the full thing, and you said you cut off Rocky. Even and after that,
you never like I was like Heckcat only showed me that one screenshot on March, and that really.
Hey, actually, I just remembered
something.
That
affected me a lot. Yeah.
I just remembered something. When I did the Trivinity Rocky Red Splotch Exposed group chat, I showed every single screenshot, including the one with the foot on that, and the screenshots were also included in that document, the same one that you said that you were shown pictures of.
Well, it's just I never watch your streams because I just don't.
No, but the specific
I don't want any involvement in it. I just wanted to be left alone. I just wanted to mind my own business and do the things that I like.
Well, you should have thought about that before you started talking shit behind my back.
Yeah, because you just wouldn't stop.
I would stop what? What did I do? I exposed your boyfriend and then you got angry at me?
Both of you.
Both of you? What, me and Greyman? What Greyman do?
Rocky, you just...
I didn't do anything with Rocky.
Both you and Rocky were playing around with me this whole time.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't conspiring against you or anything.
Greyman, help me out here.
Greyman, help him out here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. He thinks that I was conspiring against him.
I just want to be hugged by someone. I just want to be hugged. I just want to be hugged. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Are you home?
I don't want to go.
You want to go where?
Where, Trent?
Where?
I don't want to lose my life.
You're not going to lose your life. We didn't say anything about you losing your life. Jason, you gotta relax, man. If you need to step away for a moment.
Yeah. Take deep breath. Remember you were saying about that whole thing about how you should consider doing yoga? Like,
Yeah, do yoga.
yeah, do yoga.
You good now?
Look, I'll give you
Give me
half
half.
of the
what?
Stephen Fred's characters.
No, but I have all of them already. I don't need
But
half.
but Logan, he stays with me forever.
Logan's already mine. You don't have any
Period.
say in that. It's already
Period.
happened. But the
No, it
document.
doesn't.
I don't know what you want me to say. It already happened. There's nothing you can do about it now.
Sorry.
I own Logar.
You can own all, but not Logan. Okay.
No, I already have Logan.
Just
I already have.
not Logan. Period. Don't argue. Just I
Doesn't
keep
mean I can have
Logan.
Justin.
You can
I
take
get
them all.
Justin too?
But I keep Logan. He's my Mickey fucking Mouse.
Oh, okay. So I get Justin then. I'll take Justin.
Yeah, well, no, maybe not Justin, but
No.
some,
You already said
there
I
are
have all that. Fuck
some
you.
that I'd
Justin's
like
mine.
to keep because just for just for that. Yeah, sorry.
Justin's mine.
No. Look,
And Logan.
Just
Looking. You're playing a losing game here, man. What's already done is done.
Look, this is getting us nowhere.
It's getting you nowhere, dude. You were the one who drank an entire bottle of sake during a fucking debate.
Look, it doesn't matter if you delete your channel. The only thing that matters is just you.
Oh, that went out the window.
Go away. That's all that matters. Just go away. Just
why? Because
I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking about you. You stop
That's too
talking
late.
about me. We can stay safe. Okay.
No, it's too late. I've already seen everything you said about me.
Okay. Cutting myself now. Here I go.
Yourself now. Don't
Here
do
myself.
that.
Here I go.
No.
Ah!
Why'd you do that?
No, I just.
You didn't?
I.
What are you saying, dude? I don't understand you. Like, all we're doing is talking, and you're saying that you're gonna cut yourself. And
Up.
if you're looking for pity, man, you gotta look somewhere.
No, I don't want any pity. I just. I don't want anything. Look, just ask me a couple questions, and then we can conclude this all. Okay, just end my misery.
Well, there's a couple things I want you to. We still got a little bit to go through. Even in March or April, whatever you want to say, when you said that you cut off Rocky permanently, you were still saying shit about me. What's that about? Even after. And I'm gonna check my YouTube out real quick. Videos live. Okay, so 4 months ago, ever since February 15th. You good, OG?
Just get on with it.
Okay, just get on with it. If you didn't condone the whole doxing a minor, doxing me thing, why were you in the group chat for so long? Not to mention the
For
group chat.
other stuff, not related.
What other stuff? All you
Not-
talked about was me.
Yeah,
It was dedicated to me.
It's because they were my friends that I was still mad because
Friday night with the boys, huh? Making fun of
I'm
a fucking minor.
still mad because because you kept talking about us. You kept talking about us on the stream.
Yeah, because you were defending a pedophile, man.
I didn't even know.
You had to have. Ever since February.
No, ever since March.
But the evidence came out in February. So you're
I
saying
don't watch your streams.
what Spice did? He showed you.
Yeah, well, that's Spice. And
Yeah.
he doesn't show me anything related to Rocky showing that kind of shit.
Yeah, probably because he defends him.
Yeah, that does sound like something Spice would do.
Yeah. You know the saying, drunk people talk honest? That's not really true in your case. I don't know. You're not telling the truth right now. You want your mom?
Release me from this pain.
Dude, you're acting like you're 6, man. Come on. I'm 16. And I'm being more mature than you are right now, dude.
I can stop. I can stop.
It all starts with you. So, yeah, doxing a minor. What about it? Even if that whole thing, you didn't believe the whole thing with Rocky, which is true. I'm not going to believe you on that, but even if we bypass that, you were still in an entire group chat that was dedicated to talking shit and literally like posting personal information about me for like an entire month. You like Rexy believed that Eric T. Headstrand was my real last name, and he made it the name of the group chat, and you were totally fine with that.
I was not, but I stayed anyways.
You were what?
I was not, but I stayed anyways.
You were what?
I was not, but I stayed anyways.
Navai State? What?
I was not for it, but I stayed
You were not.
anyways.
You were not for it, but you stayed anyways. That doesn't make any sense. You didn't condone it, but you still stayed in the group chat. That just doesn't work. Considering you were in the group chat still talking about me specifically. You say all this shit behind my back, but now that we're finally face to face, you don't have anything to say to me at all. I don't know, man.
Well, if you did care about my well-being, then you would know that My health has limits.
If I cared about your well-being, I would know that your health has limits. That doesn't make any sense. I care about your well-being, but at the same time, I also care for accountability.
I'm not like Rocky. I'm not gonna like feel myself like sticking like a door handle into my knee just for clout. I'm not that kind of person.
But you're gonna say that you're gonna do it when something
No,
doesn't go your way.
no.
Well, you just did.
No.
Something didn't go your way, so you just said, "I'm gonna cut myself."
No.
So yeah.
God. Who's these two new comments? Logan under the fuck you, Rocker.
Yeah, that's old Rocker. That's the guy you wanted back.
Fuck out of here. If
Old
you're not
Rocker.
gonna be so inconsiderate, just get out.
Yeah, old Rocker. I thought old Rocker was your friend, man. What the hell?
Yeah, until you did something.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. You were the one who did all this.
You.
Tell me what I did.
You did something.
What did I do?
Yeah, after this, we need to stop talking.
What?
Because this is not just. Yeah, this is just problematic. Everybody.
This is problematic?
Everybody. Spice, Rex, Greyman, you.
What have I done?
Just can
Tell me what I did. That was problematic. What did I do?
I just.
Yeah, what did I do as well?
Don't want to be around. I don't want to be around anyone.
I don't think anybody really wants to be around you.
I don't want to be around anyone, and that's a choice.
It's a choice? Or...
Yeah. It's a choice. Just I take.
What did I do wrong? What did me and Greyman do wrong? You said we did.
Maybe not Greyman, but
what'd I do? Tell me. Say it to my face. What'd I do wrong? You're saying I did something wrong. I want to know what I did. What'd I do wrong? Because unlike you, I'll take accountability for it. Tell me.
Wish you had told me this.
Like, you had me blocked, bro.
Well, no. How about this? You could have told me this like on May, the month that Prince stick figure got exposed. How about that? There.
No, I couldn't really, because that was before Logan was. Well, no, that's I couldn't.
Why not?
Because I didn't feel like I had to. Because I didn't really.
Oh, you didn't have to. Okay, I see what this is about.
What's it about? What do you think it's about?
So you intentionally delayed this all along. I see.
I didn't delay it. I just gave Rocky a second chance.
I think.
You think what?
I think like this is like totally jumbled up. Because you say one thing and then you say another.
You're the one
saying I don't know which one to believe. So.
Because you're drunk.
No.
Yes.
No, I can hear you perfectly fine.
I didn't say anything about hearing. I said you're fucking off your face on sake right now. I just said I couldn't tell you because I didn't want to, because I cared about you. You know,
you cared about me.
Yeah, because we were friends back then. We were friends.
Yeah, but I knew Fabrice a lot longer than I knew you.
Oh, well, now he's gone. You blew it.
And that was the most heartbreaking moment I ever felt.
Yeah, that's why
because I did not know as much about you.
Okay.
Okay, I know like a lot more about him, how his family is like very very neglective on him, how his
Oh.
college peers like
Oh.
doesn't talk with his like students in college, how he
Yep.
was like once threatened by a girl in college just because he was picking his fucking belly button, his nose,
The fuck?
that she threatened to like kick his ass.
Oh. Well, he's a big boy. He's in college.
Yeah, good thing social services came and deported her out of the campus.
Yeah. So problem solves. What are you going on about? See, that's why I didn't tell you for something. That's why I didn't come public about it, because I knew you were gonna freak out about it. So that's why I didn't.
Yeah, well, it's already too late because
Yeah, it's too late now.
I'm broken beyond repair.
I did care about you, but in September when you blocked me, that's when I exposed the whole thing.
You're kidding.
So
Is that why?
yeah.
You know, look, the reason why I blocked you is because I just didn't want you to well, as much as you're nice to like try to help out, but for someone at your age it's just too risky. You need to leave that up to the adults.
What about Rexy? He wasn't an adult and he was directly involved. What the hell is this double standard?
Well, he's ignorant. I wish I could have said the same to him, but
Bruh. Bruh. So that's just a double standard, okay.
Greyman?
Greyman?
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound sarcastic.
No,
You didn't
sorry.
think-
There's something in my throat.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's like I almost I almost swallowed my spit in the
Getting
wrong
machine stuck in your throat.
area.
What?
Okay, any more questions besides well, the one we've already went through?
Let's
So far you
see.
haven't-
Let's see.
Yeah, right. Greyman, you can go. But I mean, I'm just saying, haven't really taken accountability.
Okay, so all right, don't pressure me right now. All right.
I'm not.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good to know. Let's talk about Kevin for a bit. Kevin mentioned in his stream that you knew something about him giving access to a minor, but the way he described it was so convoluted.
Yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah, NSFW access to a minor.
He never informed me about that until after they turned 18. He was like if like, well, if your date's coming out in like 5 or 3 2 days, then well, I guess I just give you early access to the if it's the W role because why the hell not? That's the kind of mindset Kevin was in. And I was not like aware of this because I was very busy with college.
Oh, for real?
Kevin like him, like groomers like Kevin, they should not be trusted. They have zero privilege in an argument.
Then why were you letting?
They are not even human.
What about the whole thing with Rexy, though? You were totally fine with him being in contact with Rexy, who was a minor.
That
You
was a
didn't do
whole
it.
different matter. He's not sending me shit. I'm not sending him shit. That's nasty. He's just...
That's not what I was saying. It's not what I said at all.
It's because he was just associated with the Prince stick figure community.
So
And also because he hated Aaron Doan, and he hated Andy.
Everybody hates Andy. It's like everybody hates Chris. Everybody hates Andy.
He's just an animal.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, fucking animal Andy.
Yeah. Ryland's the same as well.
Yeah, Ryland's a fucking monkey amphibian child.
Yeah, he's an anti-Semite.
Yeah, Ryland's monkey beast, man.
By the way, that
What's
thing
up?
about like that word mean for that synonym for a dog, it's exactly a dog. What I
Monkey beast.
said to Jay. He is a
Mo-
dog.
mongrel?
That,
Oh.
yeah, that.
Oh,
It's-
speaking of
It's
mongrel,
dog. Yeah.
I got another thing.
Whatever you're thinking, that is not the context I was giving. Okay.
Okay, well,
I hope
speaking
you
of, you
understand
also
this,
said another
because
racial.
this is
You called
because Jay's literally
Jay
a
literally.
disgusting dog. That
Literally?
is the message I'm getting across to him. Okay, so
Well, I
just
noticed
please
something.
understand that one.
Well, I noticed something in the Stephen Friends second generation group chat. You called some British person a limey. That was all about.
It's one of Kieran's groomers.
How do you know that?
Oh, because apparently I learned that from Kieran.
Kieran told you that? You told her that their username?
Oh, no, I just learned that from Kieran because they apparently said that Kansan said something like, I wanna feel your butt.
That's weird. But you didn't say, but that wasn't the context. You said something else because it wasn't about Kansan grooming Kieran. You said it was because they were ruining the AGK or something. You called him a limey. Like, what the hell?
It's a nationality.
You called him a limey. It's a slur against a nationality.
It's not as offensive as the N-word. But
It's
even
still
though
offensive.
you might be right, but it just does not have enough power.
Oh, it doesn't have enough
as the
power
N-word itself.
as the N-word. Okay, so
See, yeah,
well, it's kind
so
of a thing where
that's his thing. That's the thing. Okay.
well, it's kind of a thing where either all of them are okay or none of them are okay.
Yeah, usually none are okay, but some of those times are like when
You don't have an excuse
sometimes
to
they're not okay to say, but they're just not like they just don't have as like much social attention.
So that gives you excuse to call a British person a limey? Like, what the hell? And he was British too. And you deliberately called him a limey.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Are you gonna? Is that what you're
gonna
gonna
watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Nope. But are you gonna encourage
one American character called a British character a limey?
So that's an anime, dog. That's real life.
Yeah, but you don't see them saying like the N-word like in those Quentin Tarantino films, do you?
No, but it's still
there.
media,
You go.
dog.
Exactly.
That doesn't make a difference. This is the real world where there's actual consequences.
Yeah.
You're setting us back by 200 years, Logan. Can't say that word.
Greyman.
Greyman, how do you feel about the limey situation?
Tell me another question.
No, don't skip this. What the hell? You think it's all right to call a British person a limey, dog? I thought you were a Democrat. I thought you were a Democrat. I thought you didn't like Trump. I thought you weren't a racist. But there you go, making fun of other people based on their nationality. I thought you were against all that.
I am. I was independent, but I had to choose. But I chose to change political affiliation, only just to vote for a president.
Oh, so did you vote for Kamala?
Yeah, because Trump's a dick.
Okay. Okay, so if you don't believe with Trump's values, if you don't believe in whatever Trump, people saying Trump's a racist and all that, why are you calling a British person a limey? That's something a racist Republican Nazi would do.
You're the Nazi. Look, I just don't like Canson.
Well, because he's British?
No, because like
That's what it sounded like.
what he did to Kieran.
But that's not what you were talking about.
And I didn't know that fact until like months ago. Okay, so just.
But you didn't say anything about that. You said because he was ruining the AGK or something. Like AGK nowadays is ruined.
When the fuck did I ever say that?
Oh, go pull it up. Where is it? Because I have the entire group chat recorded.
Sorry, just talking to myself.
I
almost threw a fit.
Don't throw a fit. You've thrown enough. You've thrown enough fit.
I was one step. I was. Okay. Anyways, continue.
Let me see. Out the door. Who are you typing?
Oh, no, I'm just like just going to Google. That's all.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. I'm still looking. Come on. Come on. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Infinity. Bippity bop. Replay, screenshot, fortunate news, tarnished wiki. I think this might be it. No, that's not it. No, I'm not sure where it is, but I know if I go through the video, I can find it.
I don't know what your video you're talking about.
The second generation Steven Friends crew. Yeah, I recorded.
No.
I recorded the entire group chat and I uploaded it to YouTube. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. What the hell? All right, whatever. What is this? All right, well, he's muted. So anyway, Greyman,
Yes.
what else did you want to ask, Logan?
Let's see. Oh yeah. Did we mention to him about what Spice has admitted to on the stream that he was in?
Other than being in contact with Rocky, no.
I feel like we should give him some insight on that.
Yeah,
There's some pretty interesting details there.
yeah.
Like for instance, he even like at one point in the stream, Spice blatantly showcases that he does not know what the definition of grooming means.
Yeah. But he still throws it around all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then what he revealed about framing both of us as pedophiles.
Yeah, Trev. You got anything to say to that?
Because like his reason for why he did that was because he was mad at both of us.
He was angry, so he tried to ruin our lives by framing us as pedophiles. Trev, there you go. Trev, the Spice Files. What do you have to say about them?
Henry.
Hmm?
He said your name.
Don't get involved with that stuff, okay?
What?
Stay away from hentai, okay? Stay away from it.
Oh yeah,
I
that
haven't
brings
been anywhere near it, man. What
that
are you on about?
You did bring up hentai protagonist in his DM, so
Logan.
It was
Logan.
part of a joke, man.
Moment
It
of
was just a joke.
moment of truth. Logan, do you think Greyman is a pedophile? Do you think he's a groomer? The Mike Rula, the old schooler groomer.
well, by your definition.
By my definition.
I would say like there's not enough information to say that he is.
Not enough.
Not enough
to prove that he is.
Okay, I feel you and Greyman should talk this out because I don't know a lot about this situation. This is between you and Greyman. Greyman, you can go ahead and tell him. School him.
Actually, maybe you can show that clip of where Spice actually admits to basically do it.
I can't find it. It's in the fucking. I can't find it. I can't. It's like an hour long video. I can't just like skim through it and just magically find the clip where he says, "Oh yeah, by the way, that wasn't grooming."
I think it was like around the 30 to 40 minute mark.
Fine, but in the meantime, you school him, educate,
yeah,
educate.
Okay. Well, like here's the thing, like the thing is, like what I was saying there was mostly just out of like a joke because one of the characters that Spice showed had a character who had their hair over their eyes. That's why I said the whole H protagonist thing was because of the hairstyle, and that was it. Like I don't like, and not to mention like before that, until like Spice never disclosed his age to me until after I made that joke. Like he directly would to sell me, "Oh, I'm 17," and I would stop talking to him about that stuff. After that,
I found it.
All right, play the clip.
Present it. I'm gonna play the clip. Literally about to hit this clip right now. Okay, listen closely. What's his name? Why'd you try to frame Greyman as a pedophile? This is Spice himself. What was that about? Like, can I at least hear your story on it?
I'm just gonna say this is just like I don't like I'm gonna like I don't even know like what the hell Ace protagonist even what the term age protagonist even was. Like, okay. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know what the hell that even was at the time. But now that I know what it was pretty much. That stands for pretty much a certain. Yeah. And it just it creeped me out and just
that's fair.
like I don't know, like, and I'm not trying to make an excuse or anything right now. I'm just saying, like, I just don't understand. Like, I didn't even know what the hell it was. Well, I do now, but I didn't know what it was back then.
Okay. So, well, I'm not going to defend Greyman for what he did, because according to what the screenshots about when you and Greyman were about the same age, maybe he was like a year older or something. He was sending you something. He was talking to you about like a hentai protagonist or whatever the fuck, and then that went from Greyman having an out of place short conversation with you to you framing him as a literal pedophile. How did that jump to that?
I don't even know at this point.
You just wanted to frame him as a pedophile because you wanted to just.
I guess because I was just mad. I don't know.
You were just mad, so you wanted to like ruin some dude's entire life by framing that he's into kids when he wasn't. You did that with me too. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up real quick. All right, that's the whole part with that. That's the whole part pertaining to him. So,
Any thoughts, Trev?
any at all?
No.
No thoughts?
No.
Were you
Empty
even paying
head?
attention? Were you even paying attention?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay, cool. You won't even okay, cool. Well, anyway, the point is Spice admitted that he was just framing Greyman as a pedophile simply because he didn't like him. He was just angry at him. That came straight from Spice's mouth.
And this is because he was associated with you?
That was Greyman. What do you think about that?
It is more because like he was mad that I snitched on him for being in contact with Kevin longer than he made it actually appear. As according to Kieran, Kieran thought that Spice was in contact with Kevin to around a couple weeks to around a month at best. But when Spice was talking to me about Kevin, he was talking to him. He was talking about him and being on like the defensive side of Kevin as early as the end of July of 2023. And even in the April argument, the one that happened before you cut me off, Trav, Spice even defended Kevin there and even compared the whole Mueller situation with what happened with Kevin.
Well, that's Spice's own fault.
Yeah, and I even told Spice about how I did, you know how you Spice. What has Spice told you about how people no one told him about how no one informed him about what Kevin did to Korean?
Yeah, I had shared that document I made against Kevin right in Kevin's own server. Yet I guess it didn't reach Spice.
Yeah, well, here's something to know. In June of 2024, just a few months before the call with Kevin in October, I informed Spice about it, and Spice gave a very interesting answer saying that he didn't believe it because Kevin never groomed anyone, which we actually did showcase in that same live stream, by the way. So you can see it there for yourself. Yeah, and then I was telling him what I heard about with Kevin and why like Eric and Kieran were kind of getting on Kevin's ass.
It doesn't excuse the fact that he tried to age up a character just for his filthy gates.
Yeah, and Spice even used that defense as well, saying, "Oh, he aged a character up for a drawing and stuff." And he even talked about the Jeremy Crane document with me, saying, "Oh yeah, fuck Jeremy Crane."
Oh,
And
wait,
even
what? Wait, who said that?
Spice, he talked shit about this guy called Jeremy.
Oh my god,
The guy who made the doc.
I gotta.
Yeah, so he knew about that document. He even said that he read it and he hated it because of what happened at the end, which was where it showed that a blurred out version of the drawing that Kevin did of the
His favorite
minor.
protagonist got killed off.
Yeah. Yeah, and Spice even told this to Rocky because Spice showed me screenshots of him talking to Rocky about it. So yeah, even Rocky was aware that Spice didn't like Jeremy Crane. And I even had some more recent conversations with Rocky, and it seems that he was aware of the situation with Kevin, but he quote unquote moved on from it. I remember he even wrote in like a message he sent me where he was like on the fence with Kevin, saying, "Oh yeah, we get it. Kevin was only labeled a pedophile because of one drawing." So even he was kind of on the fence about that as well, and he even used him as an example of how people need to hear both sides of the situation, which I can agree on. But the fact he uses Kevin as an example is just not helping the case.
I don't know why,
Who the
but
fuck is this person?
I don't know. They wanted to join, so I just added them in. You want him in here?
Just have him like in the stage or whatever.
Yeah,
All right, if you want me to get evidence,
please
I'll try
do.
and
I
I'll
don't
definitely
want to.
I'll be right back. Because like I'm on my phone, and I need to like and if I'm like on my phone and I'm trying to be on two different things, it'll kick me out of this. It'll create like a double glitch for the live stream. I'll be back, and I'll come back with the screenshots.
Yeah. So now it's just me and you. Whiff wins, White Wogan. Come on, you said you'd talk for this stream. Unmute yourself. There you
Just
go.
this once, and then nothing more.
Yeah, you said just this once, so just this one stream. But come on, don't stay muted.
And then we just move on.
No, I got a couple things in mind that I think you need to do. First thing is, you throughout the entire call, you've just cried, made excuses, blamed other people, drank, cried more, threatened to cut yourself. Everything except accountability. So
I just gave you my piece. I
Your
just
piece?
said that I take accountability for my actions.
yeah, but like what action? You can't just say I take accountability for my actions and this all washes away. What did you do specifically? Like what
I
specific action?
take accountability for
Okay.
insulting you.
Insulting Link. What else?
For not paying attention.
Okay. What else?
And for being on the wrong side.
Okay. What else?
And and for
Sending Glazinator after me, getting me doxxed, being.
I didn't mean to. Look,
It doesn't matter. You're not at liberty to give people my username, bro.
Because I was not fucking aware that they were gonna do that.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You don't have. You're not at liberty to give people my username, my private Discord username. You think I do that with other people? Think I'd just go around parading your username? No. Nobody DMs me and says, yo, can I talk to Logan? I'm like, oh yeah, here's his username. Go fucking pester him, do whatever the fuck you want. No. Not only that, it led to that person sexually harassing and doxing me. And not to mention, apparently 2 different group chats dedicated to me where my face was posted, you were shit-talking me, a whole bunch of what you thought was my personal information was being posted. It was literally a 2 witch hunting group chats because you didn't believe that I was groomed by your boyfriend when there was concrete evidence, but you just didn't. You keep saying that you saw it and then you didn't see it, and then you cut him off here and there.
I've only seen the audio files and the context off, but I've never paid attention to your streams that showed those screenshots. And that's
Even
the truth.
Even then. You've seen it eventually. You've seen it at some point.
Yeah, through Heckcat.
I'm pretty sure you saw it before Heckcat, though.
No, never did.
Are you sure? You're positive?
Yes, because I don't want to be paying attention to that stuff. I want to focus on my own stuff.
Absolutely magnificent positive.
And yet, because I'm stuck with Spice and Rex, this is the price I had to pay. Just really.
Why are you saying because Spice and Rex? This is what I'm saying.
Well, because because they were my friends, and I just.
You were equally involved in all of this. 2 groups dedicated to running a hate train.
I never wanted any of this.
Then why didn't you leave it from the beginning as soon as he changed the username to Eric Headstrand Exposing Operation? Why'd you stay and then you continued to talk about me? Fucked up with that. If you didn't want to be a part of it, then you would have left as soon as they made the group chat. As soon as they turned the group chat around about me. But you didn't.
I'm sure Spice didn't want any of that either, and yet,
Yeah, you did.
well, someone had to do it.
Someone had to do it.
Yeah, someone had to just take like what they found from some other person and just post it there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm back.
If that Glazinator person had not shown up, if they have not contacted me, then none of this would have happened.
If you hadn't given them my username.
If they did not appear in front of me, then this would not have happened.
But you're still not at liberty to give out my username. This is what I'm saying. You're not taking accountability. You're blaming them. When you were the one who gave them my username.
No matter what. Like, even then, I would not give away your username to anyone, even if it was someone.
But you did.
How long is this going on for?
Well, I got a couple things you got to do to at least show that you're wanting to step in the right direction. But first, Greyman has something to say to you. Take it away, Greyman.
All right. All right. I already sent messages to you in the group chat with Kieran, Eric.
Why didn't you just send it in the group chat with Trav? Now I have to send it. Ugh.
Sorry.
Did you want me to present it to the stream?
Yeah, because I think it'd be more faster to do that. And plus I don't know how to like submit screenshots in like the private chat. Like, yeah, I don't want to create like a whole Google Drive. That's going to take too long.
Okay, I'm doing it. Present, share screen, window.
But yeah, Spice did talk about this Jeremy Crane guy. I don't know how much you know about him, Trav, but
yeah, check it out.
Yeah.
Losing my shit, Rocky bro. I still want to punch him in the balls, bitchy hypocrite. At this point, my mental health, all about me. Shut the fuck up. Blah blah blah. One more meme, Powling situation. I'm blocking asses. You were.
Okay, for context, this was about a meme Trav made about Kevin. It was like based off of it was a Fallen Chungus meme, and he made a meme about Kevin with like one of the templates.
And then the people in the PSF server were like, dude, just stop talking about him. Just leave him alone.
Well, it wasn't people in the server telling you to stop talking about it. It was Rexy, Spice, and Rocky telling you to stop talking about it. And specifically those three.
And you knew Rexy kept in contact with Kevin. You didn't do anything about it. I mean, like, that's the safety of a minor. And you know Rexy looks up to you because you used to be the co-owner Steven friend. Whatever you said he would have done. If you just straight up told him, stop talking to Kevin, he would have stopped talking to Kevin, but you didn't. 2021 is not funny. It never will be funny. Then again, people use it. Yeah, okay, so moral of the story. Here's, what's his name? Here's him talking, like, look, talking shit about Jeremy Crane. Look, red clutch. I want to punch him in the bowels.
And he was telling Mr. Rocky, by the way, so remember that.
Yeah, he was telling it to Rocky. Don't know if Trav apologized to you or Rex for that unfunny meme. Damn, look, even Rocky's saying you're unfunny, Trav.
Just like I told you in the last stream we were all in. These guys were talking shit behind your back.
Yeah.
Give me that
They
screenshot.
did not like you at all.
Wait, sorry, I had my mic muted. Give me that screenshot so I can read this more carefully.
Okay, I'll just forward it to you. Back off. This is none of your business, Bobby.
Let's see, what's this? You chose to solve them by talking about it.
Check it out.
Okay, wow, this is really just... Okay, I'm just gonna need a minute to look at these.
He was talking about kicking Jeremy and the dads. He's gonna kick him with the dads. You believe it, Trav? Kick him with the dads.
I think it's pretty crazy.
I think it's pretty dads.
I'm speechless.
Are you speechless?
And
they didn't tell you.
Are you frog baseball?
What the fuck? They're complaining to me over a fucking joke. What the fuck?
Can you believe it?
Oh, we're on the same boat. No, like I talk to the guy anyway. I don't trust anyone at this point.
Don't trust anyone.
Unless we're on the same point, but I guess I told people to move the fuck on from that event several times. I guess I won't listen to a person who's destroyed at the age of 16 and 17. Well, yeah, because you were a rape victim. No one else is going to say since most of them. Made me lose. Doesn't help me to. And you think that you're so smart enough to tell that to Henry? Jackass.
What?
Just calling Spice a jackass for saying that, for sharing that to Henry.
Yeah, man. This shit not right. On what side? Kings be Bloods.
And what, like, it's hypocritical that you would still talk to Henry.
So it's safe to say you and Spice are no longer friends?
No.
You and Spice are no longer fellas?
Nope.
Damn. Well, not like it matters anyway. He deleted his YouTube and Discord. What else did you want to talk about, Greyman?
I do also have a message that Spice also where he basically confessed to me that he never liked you, Trav. And this was like a few, like probably several days, maybe even a month after he showed those conversations of Rocky with me.
Yeah.
And he, oh, you want the proof? Okay, sure. I'll get the proof right now. I'll be right back.
He said he never liked you, Bubba. No, he's gone. Why do you keep muting whenever he leaves? I'm right here. You can talk to me. I'm your buddy. I'm your fella. Logan, while he's gone, there's something else you need to address. Oh, he said BRB. Hopefully he doesn't grab more sake. Rock baseball. Loger, tell me when you come back. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to her. Logar? That's it, Greyman. He's back. Hey.
Yep, and I sent the screenshots.
Hi.
Hello there.
Yeah, Trev, what you got to say about all these screenshots and shiz? We would screenshot and shiz. Why is his name Pear Soda, by the way? It's like a parody of Plum Soda. It's kind of disturbing. Back off, Plum.
Guess Trav just wants to be the reverse Flash to Kevin's plum soda being the
When
Flash.
Trav comes back, I'm gonna ask him how he feels about Banana Laffy Taffy.
Okay.
Get his insight on it. At least I'm not a freak like Kevin. Ooh, we don't know that. Unmute yourself, bruh. Banana Laffy Taffy. And Bellies.
Oh, he said something
don't
in the
know.
chat. Let's see what he said.
Look in the private chat.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Unmute yourself.
People can just be really fucking weird, to be frank.
Look
What
in the.
about that candy?
Oh, how do you feel about Banana Laffy Taffy?
The candy?
No, the vape flavor.
What? I don't smoke, dude.
You don't smoke? Okay, well, how do you feel about cream pies?
The pie?
Yeah, how do you feel about cream pies? You like cream pies?
If we're talking about dessert, look.
Yeah.
The dessert?
You said you wanted a cream pie for Christmas?
What the who the fuck said you? Who the fuck told you that? I never said any of that shit like that. What the fuck?
Who told you?
Are you setting me up here?
Who told me that you liked cream pies for Christmas?
Who are you? Who is giving you this info? I would never say that kind of shit.
James did.
What?
Look.
Who said that?
James, Prince Stick Figure told me that you like cream pies
Oh,
for Christmas.
bullshit. He doesn't talk to you.
He used to, and he told me that you like cream pies for Christmas, dog.
No, it doesn't.
You want to see it? I'll show it off. You said you like cream pies for Christmas. I want to get your opinion on it.
No, that's bullshit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me find it. Hold on.
Well, Eric's finds it.
I don't know what the hell you're.
What did you think about those messages I shared with you in regards to
to
Spice admitting he never liked you?
Dude.
Yeah, Spice said that he didn't like you, like to your face. Not to your face, actually. How do you feel about that?
This was actually back in 2023. And, well, honestly, we actually did have a falling out. I honestly did not know who he even is back then.
Okay, well, anyway.
Well, I do have messages from like last year where after you cut me off, he continued to talk shit behind your back.
Yeah, we know you'd cut off.
Yeah, because I didn't know who the fuck Spice even was.
But we know you would never cut off a cream pie for Christmas.
What the fuck? What? Who made this?
James made it. You're telling me you don't know? Cream pie for Christmas.
What?
This is cropped, by the way. You don't want to know what's down here.
Oh yeah. Don't show me that shit. Just get it out. I'm looking away. Get it out.
I want to know how you feel.
Get it out.
Allegations.
I don't care. Just get it out.
The cream pie for Feliz Navidad.
But get it fuck out.
You're saying that you're not a freak like Kevin because he likes feet and bellies.
Get it out already, for fuck's sake.
I did. You're not there anymore.
Okay. Thank you.
The cream pie for Christmas allegations.
James is a sex addict.
Oh, it's not the only one with your OC.
It's just gross.
He made like multiple, and you're saying you never knew about this? Your own OC, your character?
I never knew he even draws like that, like outside of his normal space.
Oh, so he wouldn't show it. He never showed the NSFW to his own co-owner, but he showed him to a minor. Whoa, dude! That just goes to show all the trust James had in you. He wouldn't show you his personal art, but he would show it to a literal minor.
Yeah, James was not actually a very good person.
Really?
Yeah.
You're telling me.
Yeah, apparently, but I've learned more about his life. Yeah, yeah. So it seems like he got
saw his face too?
Yeah, he got held out. He got held out like back in primary, and
Oh, yeah,
was
those were-
banned from like being accepted into other universities.
Who told you that?
Nich.
Yeah, that was a lie. He lied to you about that. Those were all lies.
What?
Nich also admitted he lied about it too.
Yeah, he admitted to lying to your face for no reason. He literally lied. Everything he made up about James. He doesn't know
So that
anybody.
thing about him stealing it from a TV,
Yeah, the
stealing a
PS3, that's a
TV from
lie.
a retail store was a lie.
Yep, lie. Straight to your
At
face.
the image, and that image is not James. That's a German school shooter.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's no wonder I couldn't find it on Canada news outlet.
You looked for it? Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
tried-
Eric can reverse
I tried-
engineer it for you. You can do it.
tried-
I think
tried
you can do it on
looking for
screen share right
something
now, actually.
related to James, what's his last name? On his
Saunders.
Yeah.
Sounders. Yeah, well, yeah, Nich lied to your face like several times. None of that was true. He admitted to it.
Yeah, you hear that, Rocker? Do you still want to be friends with Nich?
Whoa, now you're trying to separate Niche and Old Rocker?
Okay.
Nah, cute.
Like, do you see that? Do you want to be friends with a liar? Okay. Is this
Yeah, Old Rocker. What does Old Rocker have
You
to say?
see? This is why this world is built on the concept of survival of the fittest. It's one man.
One man.
Yeah. It's about
What if it was two men?
only
Two and a half men.
only one.
But what if it was two men?
That's why we're still living in the Stone Age.
2.5 men. Did you
Yeah,
just say
but
we're
we
still
have-
living in the
we-
fucking Stone Age? What the
We
fuck?
as human beings, we have not
Stone.
we've not progressed.
Maybe
We're still the same.
not for you. This is not the Stone Age.
Yeah.
This is not stone. You see any stone around?
Oh, environmentally, it's not stone, but our mindsets are still stuck in that period.
I feel I've personally developed past the IQ of a caveman. I feel I'm out of the Stone Age. You on the other hand, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I think you would say the same for Henry here. If you guys,
I'd
because if
say
you're
I'm
gonna,
still-
because if you're
I'm
gonna,
still
because if you're gonna
learning
talk
as well.
about that to me, then you might as well like talk about like bad to others.
No, I feel no. Greyman's pretty smart.
Okay, well then I should like get that same treatment, fair treatment.
I mean, I've
No.
misspoken.
After all, this is meant to be a fair trial. Everyone here is equal, and nobody's above that law. Okay, so
Yeah, I never said anything about me being better than you, but
then just
I meant fair as in everybody gets. I meant fair as in everybody gets to say what they want to say. I've given you the floor several times, and you've just babbled. You were just drunk for the past hour.
So that means I can
If there's
just
anything-
call. So forget it.
Call what?
Forget it.
Something about
It's just
calling?
me-
What?
It's just me babbling.
Gabagool? I
Trev,
don't-
I am
I'm-
Fred Flintstone. What on earth are you on about?
Fred Flintstone.
K's in the other group chat.
Oh, Kieran. Kieran. Fred. Freddie Flintstone.
Oh, Kieran's talking?
Does that make
Yeah,
me
Kieran's typing.
Does that make me the purple dog? The purple dinosaur? Am I the dog here?
Nah.
Thank you. I can just be the side character who has no relevance.
And I'm Kanye West.
No. Kanye Stone.
Kanye Stone.
You ever seen those you ever seen that meme? You ever seen those memes of like people portraying Kanye as the Austrian painter?
Yeah. How do you
Yeah.
feel about that?
Well, Kanye deserved what was coming. If he's
What do you
gonna
mean
be
by that?
like, if he's gonna be praising like someone who's been like doing genocide against like an ethnic group, then well,
Yeah.
well, might as well compare Kanye the same as them. If he's gonna like,
Is that how you feel towards
if he's gonna stoop low,
Yeah.
I mean you do the same because what
wouldn't.
he's saying is just bad.
I would never say anything bad like that. Anyway,
He just doesn't think before he
Kanye
says
doesn't
anything.
think.
He doesn't think before he says anything.
I don't think you're really thinking before you say anything, considering the last.
This is
game.
about Kanye, not about me. About Kanye.
No, it's about you.
I
You are
don't
not
care about what I'm thinking. Okay, don't.
I'm Kanye
Let's
West.
just get back to the main point here. Okay, more questions, por favor.
You were talking
okay.
about Kanye.
Let's see. What's Kieran said so far?
Okay, let's see.
They're still typing?
Nope. I'm typing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, the reason bring up Kanye is because like we're just going off the rails here. We're just being irrelevant.
You brought up Kanye.
Well, that's because you just had to go, and I'm Kanye West.
I'm funny. It's my motherfucking show. I'm the host.
All right. Anyways, más palabras.
Don't speak Spanish to me.
Henry.
Oh. Yes.
Tell me more.
Okay. There was a time in 2024 where you remember when you posted tweets about like how you're feeling drained and how you feel like you're a coward for not wanting to side against someone. I think it was like about Andy.
What?
There were some tweets you made like last year. You or someone was like trying to get you involved with like something about Andy.
Oh, we should get Andy in here.
No, no. You know what he's like, okay?
You don't want to talk to Andy?
Nobody wants to talk to Andy.
I don't really want to talk to Andy,
because like you and I both agreed that he's a dog without a leash, okay?
Call him a dog?
Well, there's Dino there's the Dino of the Flintstones.
Okay. Oh yeah. Dino, like Dino, yeah, he was on the same level as Andy.
Dino is freaky.
Yeah, I heard they doxed somebody.
Dino is
probably doxed Andy, but yeah.
The only one I really like
they are no better than Andy.
Bingo. I like Bingo. Bingo was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about Bingo, Greyman.
How'd you know?
Because you're not real. You're not an RN.
Nobody's GM.
Good morning. What?
Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Oh, anyway, Kieran asked if it was all right if they could share the screenshots you were talking about Canson with Greyman.
Oh, you're talking to him. Yeah.
I said Greyman.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've like hearing about this stuff though. What Canson did, like I was already pretty I already found it pretty suspicious with like what he was like about how he was making like a lot of fetish art and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I remember when people hated him for that back in after he quit making Angry German Kid parodies. And I
Yeah.
remember he would poorly handle criticism. But yeah, it definitely did give me some kind of suspicions.
Canson Freaky Bob.
Do you think it'd be a little weird if I mentioned that Rocky also talked shit about AGK admins to other people?
He talked to her.
Well, I remember he showed me messages where he would share where he would where he basically would
Speak fecal.
in form of disguising roasting someone. He basically had an entirely different, unrelated Discord server talk shit about one of the AGK admins. And no, it's not you, Trev. But yeah.
That is so messed up. That's so messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Messed up. Trav, do you agree
Turns
that's
out
messed
the
up?
admins never knew about this.
They had no fucking clue.
Yeah, because he never told them. And yeah, it was
Arachna departed.
Oh no.
I wonder if Felitus would want to join. I wonder if Felitus would want to talk to Trav. Want to talk to Felitus, Trav?
No, fuck no.
Why? I thought you guys were buddies.
I did kind of want to talk
We
to
never
Felitus,
were.
actually.
Thought you guys were fellas. Thought you guys were hombres.
No.
You guys weren't amigos?
Eres no pinche hombre.
You guys weren't compadres?
No bueno.
Oh yeah, Old Rocker was the person behind the print stick figure archive. I wonder if I can get access to that account, considering I own Steven Friends. I own 100% of the print stick figure stocks. Steven
yeah,
stock.
no. Yeah, I also forgot to mention before this. There's another reason why I want to talk to Felitus, and it's about the whole thing about how you were apparent. Actually, no. I'm being stupid right now. I'm just, my brain's just getting tired.
You. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah. Sleep deprivation, man. Sucks.
Somebody was typing, but now they're not typing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we talked about most of the things that we needed to cover, even though still no real accountability on Trav's end for what I was bringing up. Loger, who were you typing to?
Oh, no, just going on YouTube, that's all.
We'll get off. We're on a stream. Lock in. You're right. We never did. Oh, hey, yeah. What was all of that about? About you trying to convince me to go against Kieran? What the hell, Yante?
What?
You remember? I need your help exposing Kieran. They crossed the line. What? Why? Why would you try to do that with me?
What? When did I say that?
Oh my god, it's in the group chat. It's in the goop chat. The goon chat.
What?
Look in the group chat.
What?
What the Trav? This is a travesty.
What the?
I guess you could say this is a real travesty.
Insuki.
Anyway, I need your help exposing Kieran. Back June 15th.
What's June 5th?
The screenshots are right here.
Who is this person named Possum?
That's me.
Pos-
You know that. That's my that's one of my accounts. Why'd you try to convince me? Why did you back down from trying to expose Kieran all because they were groomed? Like, what the hell?
It's just because the way they were like talking about Rocky, they were like, they were using that voice. That's what set me off.
Well, because they were mocking him because he was acting like an idiot in a group chat.
Yeah, they were acting. They were thinking he was being dismissive. That's why.
He was being dismissive. I'm still in the group chat if you want to see it. He was being dismissive.
And that just like that's why I just
He dismissed. Let's just say
I just did not appreciate that.
Kieran forgot to do their homework. What do you that?
What?
Kieran forgot to do their homework. Are you an algebra teacher now? Like, I had no idea you had such a fucking harp on me. Like, I understand you were pissed at me mocking Rocky because he was dismissive towards what we were being about James. Speak facts.
Only back down because I have. What? No.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Wait. I just remembered something I wanted to ask Trev. I was going to ask. I wanted to ask him this sooner, but I forgot. But now I just remembered because you guys brought this up.
Yeah, Trev.
Man, I didn't back down because you're groom. I didn't even. Like AVM, like told me like how you were like a victim, like
right. So that's
after,
why
right after you made the video.
Okay, so that's why you backed down and didn't. That's why you didn't want to convince me to go against Kieran, was because you found out that they were a victim. So literally, in your own words, you just described, you only backed down because I had been groomed. The fuck? What were you gonna ask him, Greyman?
Okay, so there was a part in that group chat where Rocky was being dismissive in. When Trav finally joins in, there's a point where Trav mentioned that Rocky told him that James said that Eric was begging for the artwork, and Kieran would then mention that Rocky was lying out of his ass. What did Rocky say to you exactly? Because it was even featured in that document, but they never said anything about you bringing that up, and only just criticized Kieran for pretty much calling out Rocky's nonsense.
Yeah, Trav. Like, what the hell? What the heliante? What are you, Trav? A crowbar? Get it? Because you called me Gordon Freeman and crowbar. Gordon Freeman uses a crowbar. Get it? It's kind of like a double.
Actually, maybe you should show Trav the message of
next question
of him saying that.
What do you mean? No, next question. No, we're staying on this. Address this. Don't just say next question.
I already addressed the Gordon Freeman thing. Okay.
No, about this. About this. Like, what? Why would you actively try to get someone against me? Someone I had helped out in the time. The only person who took Eric seriously. You absolute teal, Trav. Look at this. Talk to Kieran. Talk to her. Don't just say next question like you're controlling shit here, all right? I run the show.
It's because I just want to like you to try to like reduce tension.
Reduce what tension?
Because it's just ever since like that video was posted, there was something wrong.
There was something wrong.
There was kind of something wrong, like their behavior towards Fabrice. Something was off.
What, because they didn't like how Fabrice was acting? I didn't like how Fabrice was acting. He didn't do anything against me. You were just targeted.
It kind of felt like they were nearly aware that they are definitely groomer, but they just didn't want to say in front of them yet.
It's like they knew that Rocky was a groomer, but they didn't want to
Yeah.
say it yet.
Yeah, it
What?
just felt like something horrible was gonna happen to Rocky, and well, that ended up coming true.
Good. Fuck a Rocky. I'm the homie saying Rocky. All right, Kieran's gonna come in. She's gonna lay down the. They're gonna lay down the law. We're gonna lay down the law.
They're gonna. Everybody
Tramp,
hates me.
you're about to get served.
Everybody hates me.
Well, I mean,
Fucking
have you
everybody
given him
hates me.
any reason not to? Like,
Everybody hates me.
have you given him any reason not to?
Everybody hates me.
I don't hate you. We're best friends, Trav. We're fellas. Come on. I'll treat your OC with respect. I'll
No,
make them.
just
Yeah.
I just
Too late.
only just want to be left alone and let me do my own stuff.
No.
And you're preventing that because you keep invading my life because of.
I'm not invading your life, buddy.
Yeah, you're invading.
You were invading. You were quite literally invading my life with that whole group chat against me, brother. Keep banging shit. Oh, Kieran.
Hello.
Kieran, fucking. As soon as you joined, Logan muted himself.
Why am I not surprised? Oh my god.
Hey, Trav.
Well, hello there, Trav.
Hello, Gar.
Kill me.
Stop with the dramatics, for fuck's sake. You're older than me. Can it? Alright. I'm going to ask a few questions. I'm sorry if you hear, like, wind and stuff. I can't help that. There's going to be a heat wave where I am, so...
Close the window.
Nah, it's the air conditioner. It's just running at the moment.
But anyway.
So, I wanted to ask you a bit more about something, because I know I said in the chat, like, I had no idea you had such a fucking harp on me. I understand you were pissed at me for mocking Rocky because he was dismissive towards what was brought to him about James. Keep in mind, this was before I knew anything about what was going on with Rocky. I wasn't told anything yet. So, naturally, when Rocky decided to, I guess, get a little upset with me for trying to showcase to him what was going on.
Epheros Creeper says it's so Jover.
Fuck
Logan.
off.
It's so
Fuck
Jover.
off.
Excuse me?
Tell me on it. Tell me audience.
No, I'm telling
that.
the.
Oh my goodness. All right. So you're upset with the mocking tone that I used with Rocky.
Yes.
Would you have rather that I have just snapped at him?
Yes. This is better than giving him a fake voice.
Well, I can't really change what happened. What's done has been done. Like, I understand you're upset about that, but that's small potatoes, if anything. Just, why are you just butt mad about?
I like potatoes.
Focus on
Bro,
what
be
I'm
mature,
saying.
dog. You're
You are
25.
not sober. I need you to listen to what I am saying. Do not hang on to stupid words and metaphors that I use. Just listen.
Well, either that or he's just completely faking it just for attention. Like, I doubt he's drunk.
I'm listening.
What?
Why would you just hang on to that and just have that as a grudge? I understand that I could have maybe handled things a bit better with my frustrations about Rocky, but what's been done is done, and there's no way of changing that. And at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sorry about that. He didn't take any of what I was saying seriously until I publicly ended up having that video go out where I pretty much mocked him bemoaning what was going on with James. And you're fucking hung up over that? Are you kidding me? There were bigger issues of what was going on, and you're hung up over me going meh at Rocky for being a dramatic son of a bitch because he wouldn't take something that I was bringing to him seriously. Are you for real?
He is for real.
Yes.
Man, you are pathetic.
That's like the first thing he's taken like genuine accountability for all stream.
Also, you didn't reduce tensions between the two of us. Not only did you not handle things well when it came to people trying to bring it to your attention of what James was doing, but those Twitter DMs that you and I had, along with calling me fucking KK Kieran, like, I'm sorry, what? What was up with that? I know that you're not sound of mind, but I'd at least like an answer.
Just so like mad about Rocky getting exposed that I just lost my temper and felt like
Music make you lose control.
just throwing it out on everyone I see. Just because everyone
that you
won't
saw
ever,
as-
just because I won't ever get to be hugged by the person I loved.
Oh,
Everyone-
for fuck's sake, there's plenty of fish in the sea, and I'm sure that there will be at least someone that likes you that isn't a fucking predator.
And French.
Oh wow! Now you're being racial here.
It's not being racist.
You said that you're talking bad about the French. So hey, well, welcome to the Equal Lives chat,
Yeah, equal
where everyone has the right to say what they want to each other, and
Yeah, say what
everyone
you
is
want,
like
man.
equally bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Trav,
So
listen to me.
every single one of you is both good and bad in some sort of nature. Okay?
Trav,
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
so are you, man.
You're the worst.
Trav,
Oh,
listen
now
to me.
you're
French
saying
is a
I'm the
language, not a
worst. Okay,
nationality.
so
You absolute
all right,
moron.
so okay.
Rocky is
okay,
European. If
Yeah.
there was a specific French nationality off the top of my head, that'd be Quebecois, you stupid fuck.
fine.
Damn, he's mocking you. What are you gonna do about it, Kieran? You gonna take that? I'll meet.
Dude,
Drop
you
this
sound
fool.
like a
No. Oh, I bit my finger.
going into 26. You're closer to 30 than I am.
Did you just say he bit his finger? You're like 2 years old.
I said he sounds like a fucking kindergartner.
No,
Or-
I'm talking about fucking Trav. While you were talking, Trav said, I bit my finger.
Why are you biting your hand? Get your hands out of your mouth.
I lost control of my life.
You really
Okay,
have. I mean,
cool. Go to a therapist.
he muted himself.
Genuinely. Get to therapy.
He
You
said he-
need it.
Yeah, you need a therapist.
I tried that.
I thought you said you already had a therapist, though. What happened?
Yeah, I
Look
had.
for another one. If your old one didn't work out, try another one. I know that,
What?
therapy stuff in America and in most places can be complicated due to things like insurance, but you have no excuse at this point to be avoiding therapy. And on
Yeah,
top of that, I encourage you to go to a substance abuse group and get yourself fixed. Because at that
Yeah.
point, you are drinking yourself to the point where you are completely inebriated, you're spouting nonsense, and you're gibbering like a fucking 2-year-old. Genuinely, I shouldn't have to be the one to say this to you, Trav, but you need therapy. And I hope to God that someone in your family, if they catch wind of this, they personally get you to something, I don't know, like Alcoholics Anonymous, because at this point, anytime you've gotten literally any pushback, you turn to the bottle. That is not safe. As much as I dislike you, the last thing I want is to find out that you've been flatlined because you drank yourself to the shitter.
I haven't been drinking for 8 months.
I don't care. Stop drinking when you're in trouble. And on top of that, stop threatening to kill yourself. And if you're feeling suicidal and are mentally unstable, turn yourself into the hospital. Because at that point, if you're going to be a danger to yourself and your peers, turn yourself into the hospital. Because at that point, you're not sound of mind. And I'm tired of you fucking circling around, trying to threaten self-harm and threaten killing yourself. Only reason I know about this is because of what AVM said, because he's tuned into the stream. And at this point, as much as I dislike your guts and frankly think you need to get off the internet, you need serious help. Like, I told this to Kevin, and I'll tell this to you. If you want a job, go work at a fucking soup kitchen.
Or get some more coins from the vending machine.
You'd at least be doing something good for this world.
Damn. But yeah, on a real note, you're like 25. You said you had a job before. Why not get another one?
Literally. Do volunteer work, for Christ's sake. Build yourself up a resume. Go back to school if you have to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 16. I already have a summer job. I'm making that money.
Like, I know not everyone is able to find a job right now. It's been difficult to find jobs just about anywhere. But you have opportunities at your disposal. There's no excuse. And on top of that, just in general, stop digging yourself a deeper grave because you keep acting like a fucking snake. You consistently act like a snake on multiple occasions. The fact that you tried to get Eric to go against me, only to then back out when you found out I was a victim of grooming through AVM, having to talk some sense into you into why I take predation and stuff like that seriously. You fucking tool. Seriously.
Yeah,
You're closer to 30 than I am, and yet I managed to hold up my own shoulders and the stuff that I deal with. I don't turn around and act like you or anyone who is dumb enough to stick with you. Unless they're keeping you on the right track and have the license for it, they ought to ditch you. Or better yet, go find some friends in the real world.
I have a good idea. What if we got Logan? What if we got Rocky onto the stream?
Admittedly, I only have the patience for one of these people.
Oh, okay, well then we'll do that probably never, because I don't care about Rocky.
At this point, Rocky's wherever.
Logan, you unmuted yourself, but you're typing in private chat, bro. You don't even have the guts to say shit to Kieran's face. Just say it. Speak
Rocky
truth.
doesn't need to be here. Use your voice. I understand that it's late for you. I don't know what time zone you're in, because it's pretty damn late for me.
He's a
And I
big
got
boy.
family stuff to do, and yet I'm still swinging at you just fine.
Then leave.
Damn. Why don't you leave?
You aren't
That just goes-
with me in my own decisions.
That just goes to show that the entire time he wasn't listening at all. He just wants you to leave.
Fantastic.
I was.
Great. I'm working with a drunk fucking 25-year-old, having a 25-year-old fucking crisis. Jesus.
If you were listening to Kieran, what was the consensus of their argument?
Just stop being an asshole.
Oh, it's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that.
Being an asshole.
Oh, it's a little bit more than that there, buddy. A little bit more. It's more so the fact that, how do I put this? You've done this all to yourself. You fucked up on your own end, and you're paying the price. At this point, there's nobody to blame for your actions except for yourself. Sure, you could also include, the other people you're connected with, but that's for another day. But even still, I just want to know at least something that's on my mind. And it's not related to me necessarily. It's more so about the group chat that you, and also the Google Doc that was made in regards to exposing Eric. Firstly, that was such a disgusting little group chat. And the fact that you all were cowering in your boots trying to hide shit before we all joined is fantastic.
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all completely switched up when fucking Rexy leaked the group chat, and then all of a sudden you completely switched. You and Spice were both like, "Oh, it's all Rexy's fault. He did all this. We had no part."
And on top of that, one of the things in that document is that apparently, if memory serves me correctly, and I do want someone to correct me, please, you apparently were a viewer of that document. Rocky was an editor, and Rex was the main editor of that document. Correct?
Which one?
The one that was made to quote unquote expose Eric mainly, which was filled with a bunch of BS.
had no access to the doc. Spice only sent me the screenshots of 2 examples of what they perceived was what Eric was doing on DeviantArt.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah, that fake
cool.
account. Yeah.
So in some way, you did have the ability to view the doc, just only in snippets. Even then, if you knew such a document was being made,
So does that mean like? Doesn't that mean like the 2 screenshots of me on DeviantArt? Isn't that the 2 that Spice showed to Greyman? The 2 saying that I'm a pedophile because there was a fake DeviantArt account going around favoring underage fucking foot art, and then everybody just assumed that it was my account for no reason at all without any evidence. Is that what you're talking about, Trev?
That was the same account.
So you saw it and you just like went. You thought it was. So we talked about this earlier. You didn't even answer me. You think that's all right? You thought that you think I'm a pedophile?
Thought was what?
You think I was the owner of that account and that I'm into underage people, Logan? Because apparently you didn't say anything when the screenshots were shown to you.
Yes, that's what I thought.
You thought I was a pedophile
because of that account.
Because of that account that nobody even showed evidence linking it to me at all. Yeah. Just some random DeviantArt account favoriting fucking underage foot porn. It's like, oh look, this is Eric's account. When I literally showed on the stream with Rexy that I have multiple DeviantArt accounts, none of them have the username BulletTooth2000.
Could you show me proof?
I already showed it.
Well, just show me proof of like other DeviantArt accounts that you owned.
I'll just send them the usernames. I'm not gonna.
And to add on, Rocky assumed that account was Eric's because he saw Felitas liking that account.
Yeah.
He admitted that himself in a group chat me and Eric are in with him.
That's just a few. That's just to name a few in the private chat. That's just to name a few. I mostly just had DeviantArt alts. My main account was banned. I'm not older than 13 because I made it when I was 12.
I just want to go to the beach.
don't go over. Don't
just to hang, just to watch the view. I'm not having other plans. Just want to relax.
You can look out the window and relax, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, look at the window. Look at the flowers.
At this point, Trev, you're still being very irrational, and I understand.
I'm irrational because I'm just confused.
You're confused, or
I don't know who to trust.
I mean, you did this to yourself, man. You're paying the consequences of your actions.
And you're not even none of you are helping because you're raising your voices at me.
This is the help. You taking accountability and taking steps in the right direction, and you're not helping yourself. This is the least I could do.
Only reason I raised my voice was because you were starting to get a little bit lippy. I would have been more than happy to be cordial with you, but of course, you had to raise your attitude at me. Now, I'm not
well, you know, Eric was raising his attitude as me. He was going like, "Oh,
Yeah, because I'm the host. I can
bring
do
that
what the fuck I
punk
want.
over
I'm the
here.
fucking host.
I
What do you do
want
about it?
I want to fucking kick his ass."
I never said anything about kicking your ass. What are you talking about?
Well, the ways you raise your voice at me through text,
I'm the host.
Like and it just sounded like you wanted beef.
You want to beef with me? You started saying
well,
shit about me
you want to
first.
beef with me? You were giving attitude at me after I got my account fucking hacked.
Oh, I made fun of you
by
because
a
you're
fucking scam. You decided to resurface because I told Spice that I fucking got hacked.
Yeah, and I pointed and laughed at you.
And you chose that day.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it was funny. Yo, ass got hacked. Oldest chick in the bug, fool.
Screw you.
Fuck you. Come on. What happened to the phone?
Holy shit. Hey.
You know, this is why I should not be around people. Yes, you are right. I am a danger to myself because I have no control over
look
my
at the comments.
emotions.
In the comments.
It's because I lost everyone. It's because I
help me, Jesus
just don't
Christ.
know. I don't know how to. I just. I just can't. I'm speaking to the wrong people. I made wrong decisions.
Yeah, you're right. You need to speak to a professional.
Yes, I'm way too emotional. The internet is just. This is. Oh God! It's like I'm back in high school.
Don't worry, there's no vending machines around.
I'd be in middle school.
Oh my God.
Thanks for screaming at the top of your lungs because you can't control yourself. Now everybody in my house is awake.
Oh, why does this keep...
Why
this child keep bring itself out like this?
What are you even saying at this point? Because I'm having trouble understanding what you're even saying.
Describe how mentally. Oh my God. This. I just. This was so embarrassing on my end.
It is. Look,
I don't know why I even joined the AGK community in the first place.
Yeah.
This was all my fault. I never should have watched those AGK Productions videos. That way I never would have met anyone. Not even Six Figure, not even Korean, not AGK and Video Maker 2000. I just...
Yeah, you lost.
I could have been doing my own stuff. I could have found a different different authentication. I could have done something better with my own life, but this is just not.
Well, now you have the chance to.
I had one chance, but it just got too immersed in one community, and the more I stayed, the more I just got more involved in more trouble, and that's why every community I joined, they always have so many problems, so many problematic people.
Oh, for the love of
Everyone.
I
But
would
not
feel
you.
bad
You don't
for
have any
you,
problem.
but you willingly worked alongside people
Yep,
who you
loud.
knew got outed, and you chose to defend Rocky even
Mama.
after everything that happened.
Logan is clearly not listening.
I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking way too out loud here.
Stop.
I understand, but still, I'm going to be completely frank with you.
Frank.
All this, this wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't be stuck here trying to, I guess, drill something, some common sense into your head. But the simple fact of the matter is, had you actually saw what Rocky did and made the appropriate decision to distance yourself from him and maybe, just maybe, when you were ready, find someone else on I don't know, Tinder or some dating site, or met someone in person and got close to them, instead of choosing to stick around someone who is predatory, and on top of that, not spit venom at a friend of mine of 5 years and actively try and also spit venom at a victim of a victim of multiple predators, you wouldn't be here. And on top of that, you wouldn't have to have the three of us try and knock some sense into you regarding your actions. You'd still be friends with AVM had you not acted the way you did. You lost a friend of 8 years because you decided to go after a friend of his of 5 years. And if anything, a lot of your actions say a lot about you as a person. Since you like being so philosophical and whatnot, bless you, take this as food for thought. If you didn't want to have all this come back to you, maybe you shouldn't have done it. You know the saying, "Do unto others what you want done to yourself," or whatever the hell. You acted with a bunch of venom and vitriol at a bunch of people, and I even tried to give you some fucking grace when most people with a brain wouldn't do that. But I wanted to at least give you some benefit of the doubt and time to process things with Rocky. But nah, you decided to be a genuine dick to people and spit venom at anyone for trying to bring awareness to what Rocky was doing. Not only that, you people were fucking conspiring and fucking rubbing your hands together like a bunch of fucking flies on a piece of meat. You didn't care about how your actions were going to affect multiple people. And it's why you lost friends, got booted from a community, just the works. Because now people know how much of a goddamn snake you are. And at the end of the day, someone's got to wrangle that snake and put it into a box. So congratulations, Trav. You fucked up. You fucked up, and now you got to reap what you sow. I wouldn't have to be so curt with you if you had to listen the first time. Am I clear?
Yes.
Good. Though I'm going to be a bit honest here, I find it really funny how you've gotten low and submissive when I finally get in your face. But when it comes to Eric and Greyman, you got your chest puffed out, and you're spitting threats.
No, not even with me.
And you're not listening to Eric or Greyman. Instead, you're going around in circles, being an idiot. But the moment I get in your face, you people finally decide to fucking step down. A bunch of my posts despair to attack Kieran. That too! I will not forgive you for utilizing, or I won't forgive you, Rex, and even Spicer, whoever else, for weaponizing AVM's breakdown to hurt me and to hurt countless other people indirectly. That I will never forgive you for. Because if you cared about AVM, and were a genuine friend to him, you wouldn't have weaponized his own mental health issues.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't have acted like that.
He's muted. Okay, so
Sorry for rambling on.
no, you're good. I think we gotta start doing some action here, some steps in the right direction. What do you guys think?
I think that would be appropriate.
Agreed.
Agreed. All right, Logan. The time for explaining has passed, and now it's time for the consequences. So I feel it would be appropriate if you went on to your YouTube account and made a public statement addressing everything and saying, like, addressing everything that you've done and linking the live stream. What do you guys think? Think it would be a good first step in the right direction?
I think that would be an appropriate step in the right direction. And I genuinely mean it. Do that, and that will be a good step going forward. However, I also want to hear Greyman's input on this.
I agree as well. I think that like it's like, even though we've tried giving him a lot of things to really think about and such, I think this is really where he really needs to take this into the right direction.
Yep.
Also, do it when you're sober, for fuck's sake. Please.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather you make that post in a sound state of mind and not while you are pissed drunk and acting a fool.
Oh, well, I was planning like they would, Logan would make the post like on live so we watch what he says. I was thinking that, but if you don't want that, then you don't have to.
I mean, I'd rather he make the post when he's in a sound state of mind.
Yeah, when he's in a sound state.
However, I also recognize that he could very easily add things in that aren't relevant to, what's going on, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So I do understand the necessity of him doing it live, right where we can see it.
I also feel that this stream is a perfect example of how Trav is. I don't feel he's in the right mind to tackle something as big as Steve and Friends. So that's why the entire stream I've been saying it's mine and I'm taking it over. Mm-hmm. This is why, because he's obviously not mature enough to, considering I already have an entire website.
Well, guess what? Steven Friends is dead.
No, it's mine. I own it. It's not dead because you say it's dead.
You can own Steven Friends, but Logan's not part of it.
But he is.
Period.
But he is.
I don't care.
But he is. It's out of your control at this point.
I don't give a fuck.
But there's a document saying that.
Philetus is fucking... He's not legitimate. He has paid zero attention. He has done zero contribution to Steven Friends.
That doesn't change anything.
Yes, it does.
No.
It does not.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Not. Yes, it does. Don't fucking.
Okay, if it does change something, how about you explain how it does?
Explain
it. Because Korean, he chose them instead of somebody who,
even ABM says it doesn't.
Contributed to an episode, who contributed to designing characters. Yes, it does. Fuck you, AGK video maker. Shut up.
I thought you wanted to be his friend. What are you doing? You used to be his friend. What the hell? The heliante.
You made me do this.
I didn't make you do anything, brother.
Everyone's
making you do it.
Do anything.
It's getting in my head.
Stupid idiot.
Did we force you to get into that bottle? No, we did not. That was your choice, buddy. You have done that yourself.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, when James got exposed.
Okay, yeah, stream's over, y'all. Okay,
stream's not over.
We've all said enough.
No.
Trav,
I am the boss man. All right.
Nobody cares.
I'm the
about
massa.
me.
Say what?
This
I
what?
can't even hear you,
cares
Trav.
we
about
care. We care.
Do you?
It's not over. Don't leave. Like even AVM says, don't leave. He's your biggest supporter.
Does he?
Yeah. Look in the chat.
Let's prove it. Don't leave. It's not over.
See?
You're just saying that because you just want me to stay alive. You don't want me to succeed. You just want
I
me
think
to
everybody
suffer
wants you
even
to-
more and more and more. And you just
Who's ever?
don't. You just don't. You
Who said
just,
Oh, no,
why are you going to show me the screenshots?
I'd rather you
I
the
gotta.
grave.
I
yourself,
gotta
please.
stay if you just showed me the fucking screenshots. That's all that mattered.
What screenshot? The screenshot of Rocky? Oh,
The
I did.
screenshots with Rocky sending his crusty feet at you.
I did. I did. You've been aware of it
Show
since
it to me
February.
on that day.
On the day.
On October, nor like May after PSF
We
got
did.
canceled. It's just you.
On Twitter, you
No,
Yeah, we did it on
no,
Twitter.
about things, and
No.
we showed
No,
what we could.
Why are you
Also
doing
showed
this
you
to
the
me?
fact that Rocky had weaponized self
Chaos Emblem,
Get a Greyman.
real quick. Why Felitis was brought up was because Trav was throwing him under the bus.
And that's because Korean, like instead, like ever since James got caught, all those rights were given to me and Korean. Yet Korean
Took
said he
all
gets
of the
to have
rights.
like most of the characters. This
Korean-
wasn't just like a union kind of distribution. This was just this was just
Is there
like
any documents
80%
saying
and
otherwise?
20 and
There's
10.
not.
This was just like 90%, 10%.
Listen,
He only gave me the scraps.
You keep arguing over the ownership of Stephen.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
This is false. But anyway, I'm gonna go get the Twitter recording. Kieran, don't you have it somewhere? I can't. find it.
I think
The entire recording of the Twitter.
Oh yeah, the Twitter DMs. They are censored. I did have a version that was censored because at the time, Greyman didn't want his handle getting out there and accidentally.
Yeah, that's fine.
Censor
I'm
that.
not. I'm just gonna like show the part where we showed Trav the screenshot. Chaos Emblem wants to join. It's about Felitis, but the stream doesn't pertain to Felitis. Only Trav brought him up. Trav, do you want to talk to Chaos Emblem? He's friends with Felitis.
No,
Oh, there you have it.
I'm done.
All right,
You're not done. No, we still have to talk to you.
I'm done with talking.
No, you're not.
To everyone that I once knew.
Nuh-uh.
I just want this all to be done.
Well, you got to work with us here.
Because at the end, this is just torture.
It's all pity you and all this, but how do you think the miner felt in this situation, man? How do you think I felt?
Where is it?
How do you think I feel, Logan? Being sent all of that and being harassed and doxxed. But it's all about you, isn't it? Like, what the hell?
I don't think
You don't
I
have
can
anything to
put
say
it
about that.
on my PC at the moment, but I am going to check the group chat.
Oh my god. Fucking Trav is muted again. I make a genuine valid point and he just fucking mutes.
It doesn't mean squat.
What doesn't mean squat?
Just me muting myself.
You're here to talk, man, not to mute.
Is it torture because you refuse to take accountability? Thank you, ABM.
Speak that
Don't.
truth.
Just don't get involved. Just watch.
Don't tell AVM what to do.
Just,
He's a big boy.
Just watch. Don't talk. Just look.
Hey, AVM, you're free to join the stream whenever.
No, don't.
What, you don't want to talk to AVM? Thought he was your
No.
fella. Your amigo.
Here we go.
Here we go.
How
Type
long?
shit.
Yeah, I forwarded the
It's
video.
already like 02.
What do you mean 02?
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Damn.
Let me see this. Where's the part where I showed the...
He got.
He left.
Did he
He
actually
accidentally
fucking
pressed
leave?
Oh,
Oh,
for Pete's sake.
he said he accidentally pressed leave. He said he's joining back. He said he's joining back. Yeah, wait. Hold, yeah. What the? Yeah. Get in here, Logan. Hey. I can't let him in because he doesn't have a fucking microphone connected. Literally won't let me in. Let me invite him.
Weird.
Turn on mic or it won't let me let you in. There, finally. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up something.
I already took responsibility, ABM. I just said that I take responsibility for listening to deceit.
Look
or-
on Discord. Look in the stream.
Let's see.
Rocky said because you asked me, and I said 15 in your 20s. My fella, it's a crime. I wouldn't support him, but at the same time, there's a lot to the story that needs to be heard. Like what? So this just goes to show that we showed you the screenshots. Look,
No, just not the photo that shows the foot.
I'm pretty sure, dude. Even then, it doesn't change anything, but I'm pretty sure I did.
It
One of
does.
us did.
It means everything.
Even still.
Wait. Whoa. Wait, that was yesterday? Wait, you actually...
It was yesterday at the time when we had those DMs.
Wait,
I
what?
recorded it.
I never even seen those. What? Wait, what?
Oh, you never seen these before?
Wait,
Whoa.
hold on.
Whoa, hold on. We're holding it, bro.
Go to the top, okay? I want to see I'm reading this correctly. Slowly.
Right here.
Despacito.
Hey, if you want to watch it, you can watch the video yourself. It's in the Discord.
Oh, this was a video back when FNAF was in its peak stage.
Yeah, even then, it showed Rocky doing the stuff with what's his name, Greyman.
And this thing's for...
The recording is from October 2024.
Yeah,
I knew that. Don't want to start by saying, if you have contact affiliated, tell them to take down his lace.
What did you mean by this, Rocky? What do you mean I'm on thin ice? Wait, this shows that. Look right here. You asked Rocky for his feet pics, to which he said no. Then you threatened to tell Ron to dox him.
And according to what he said to a friend.
To what he said to a friend?
Yeah.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Somehow I don't believe that.
Yeah. He. Here. Let me grab it.
Also, since your Twitter is gone, it's a good thing that I managed to record all of that.
Sorry, I'm not fond of you enough. You're just crazy. You missed the fucking this is an excuse for misgendering Kieran intentionally. Sorry, I'm just not fond of you enough. I just don't like you. I was informing Rocky's a liar. There was no ransom. I'm fucked in the head. Wild take. Nope. What was that? To address Andy. Blah blah blah. Eric, there's nothing you can do to fix this relationship. Oh, believe me, I wasn't trying to. I'm gonna dox Rocky. His family life is already in shambles. Oh, boo fuckity who. I called him a clout chaser. Same for Spice. He can't even vent without people like me criticizing him. I called him a clout chaser for bringing up Rocky's feelings. What the onda?
If memory serves me correctly, I even bring up. I don't know if I brought it up with you in those DMs or not. I'm gonna have to look over the video at some point. Where I mentioned Rocky had weaponized. No, not Rocky, but Spice had weaponized a self-harm video that Rocky had sent in order to try and, I guess, intimidate Greyman. I don't think I have to tell you how fucked up that is. And I even said so in the journal that I made, which so many of you motherfuckers tried to put words in my mouth, which I don't appreciate, by the way, because I made it clear that that was unacceptable.
Logan, are you there?
Yeah.
Logan, are you seeing my screen right now? Are you watching the presentation?
Yeah.
Right here it says, Ethan, Rocky, why did you send minors your feet, bro? It was only to you and because you asked me. He literally admits to it right here. All the way in October, he admits to it.
I just would like to know how and why you looked at that and was like, oh, well, mon Pierre, whatever the fuck. I don't know how to pronounce French words. Or my heart, because that's literally what that sentence is. Oh, my heart, le Rocky. He did not send the feet pics, even though he literally admitted in that screenshot that he had sent pictures of his feet. How did you
and
not
videos
look at that and think, oh yeah, and videos. How did you not look at that and think, huh, maybe my partner is a bit of a freak. I should have some common sense.
Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you this, Kieran, but I actually looked in the files of my old tablet and I found out that Rocky actually sent me more a couple years ago. A couple years prior to
Oh,
this.
what the fuck?
This isn't the first time.
Oh.
And that's when I was like 13.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. What the fuck? That's
And
horrible.
even Rocky admitted to it. I have screenshots of the Google chat. Rocky admitted to that as well. And apparently, because it was a sting operation, that just completely unjustifies everything I did because I was setting him up. Have you not watched any episodes of Chris Hansen before?
Sting operation or not, that is beyond foul.
That's what I'm saying.
Your fucking boyfriend sent that to Eric when he was 13.
Yeah.
I understand you probably weren't aware of that, but
no, he wasn't.
But when you saw those images, the conversation that Rocky had with Eric in that group chat, where he literally admits that he had sent those images, how in the name of God, like even now, I'm still baffled by this.
Yeah, how in the name of Allah, whatever you
How do
pray
you not
to.
put two and two together and go, huh, maybe I should break up with him because he's a fucking freak. I understand that it hurts. It sucks when someone that you're close to gets outed as a disgusting monster.
You're like, what the hell?
Especially with incredible evidence. And then you turn around and go, nuh-uh, and try to defend him. I'd imagine if any sensible partner had been aware of your social media presence and they were made aware of what you previously defended, I guarantee you they'd want distance, significant distance between you and them because of your actions.
Real.
You failed on so many levels. And I, along with Eric, in that conversation on Twitter, I personally tried to give you a lot of grace, even though you were going on about some fucking proxy war nonsense.
Yeah, you failed.
Which, by the way, no, that wasn't a war, you idiot. There's a. It's not even a war. I don't get it with you. Thing that okay, well, let's just see here. Even if the minor pushes for a yes in the chat, it's still on the responsibility of the adult to shut down the conversation. Thank you, AVM. Thank you. And that is something that I have said on multiple occasions. It is the responsibility of the adult to shut that down, to block the person doing that. Rocky, Kevin, James, probably countless other predators out there that I don't even know about, who did not do that and instead continued with their interaction. Oh my god. You people are stupid. And the fact that you went around defending your boyfriend, I understand not trusting people, especially people you don't know particularly well. But the fact that you defended him this much is fucking gross. You knew better, and you know better. Why would you do that?
Especially after you were presented evidence of him literally admitting to it, but you still denied it. So that blows everything you just said out of the water, saying, I didn't know, there wasn't sufficient evidence. There was a screenshot of him literally admitting it.
I understand you're not sober right now, but you can't be serious. You were showed proof. You were shown proof. Like, I'm sorry, but this, I don't know, I don't remember, shit doesn't work. Because you were shown proof. And even then, even with my shitty ass memory, I know for a fact that you were made aware of what Rocky did in some capacity. You have no excuse. Got nothing in here.
Logar, do you have anything to say to that? Do you have any facts to speak?
No.
What?
No.
No, you don't have anything to say?
Oh, and AVM even brings up a good point. And the fact that you threw people under the bus and rose a lot of unnecessary tensions, that really shows how skewed your priorities are. Absolutely, that too. You threw countless people under the bus, and you twisted people's words. You tried to use them as weapons, which, by the way, again, the fact that you, Spice, Rex, and countless other people tried to use his mental breakdown against me, Eric, and even Greyman. You're fucked. You're fucking nasty, man.
You're school.
Chaos Emblem 23, I'm in.
Did you get all that?
Did you get any of that?
I heard.
Okay, Chaos Emblem, you can type in the private chat, but I can't add you into the stage. I can't. It just can't happen. Yeah, I can't ping him. Dude, he's not saying anything anymore. He's just unmuting, just mumbling nothing.
At this point, he's gotten incoherent.
Or he's just not drunk at all.
I'm just tired.
Oh, now you're tired. All that screaming guy you want, all that screaming
it's
guy you.
Because I had to stay up late just for this.
No, you didn't. You could sleep at any time.
Yeah, but that would mean like the deal's off.
Oh, buddy, you blew the deal. I said a specific time and place, and you weren't there for that.
Oh, okay. So let's see. So what was it? Something like just Just a video or a stream, like confessing, like what has been going on in the past between me. Okay, I gotta disclose like what happened. All right.
Yeah, on a post.
Also, if memory serves me correctly,
Or a video. Video's better.
I'm glad of the situation now that it happened.
Yeah, video kind of like delves more info into it.
Yeah, you could just like start recording right now.
There's also
not now. Just until I'm
How come?
conscious.
You're conscious right now. You're talking, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but it's just it takes a while for this intoxication to wear off.
Why did you even start drinking to begin with? Like,
Well,
you just,
because like this whole like thing ever
downed an
since
entire
like
bottle
early
of
July,
vodka.
it has driven me to like drink right now. Like,
Oh, for real, bro? Do I leave the StreamYard? No. If you want, I don't really care what you do, Chaos Emblem.
Trav, here's some good advice for you to sober up. Sleep. 2, stop drinking whatever the alcoholic drink you're drinking. Just get some water.
yeah, I'm drinking water right now.
Good. And the other method that I think one of my family members said is that if you drink pickle juice, it apparently cures your sobriety.
Oh, I bet it does.
You should try it.
Pickles are my favorite.
Okay, but in all seriousness, I do also have another question. I don't know if this was brought up in the stream or not. Why did you talk about what was going on, or at the very least hint about it, in an ASMR video?
Yeah, at the first video, you talk about all that drama.
It was a vent.
Yeah, and it didn't make.
It's because
That wasn't disclosed.
because it was just based on like what I felt, and it's just. But no, not that. But it's more about like it's a bit of like positive reinforcements to get you through tough times. It's not.
But it was mainly just like you
some
sulking.
of it maybe was related to what I went through, but simultaneously, this was like more fictional.
Sure.
So I used both fiction and realism.
Even still, it didn't make you look particularly good.
It's not about you.
Damn.
I never said it was about me, but go off, I guess.
It's not about you.
And even then,
it's about none of you. Just
damn.
I just wanted to find a new passion project for myself.
Not about you.
A new interest.
Okay, but if that was a vent, why didn't you keep it private? Or at the very least, keep it between friends?
Yeah, like
people that you trusted. And yet you keep going back to your old wounds.
Why not?
That shouldn't have been made public, and on top of that, that genuinely made you look bad. I don't like say this to, cover your own ass, but genuinely, that video alone just proved that in some way you were aware of what was going on, and you just were like, "Oh, guess I can use this as ASMR material."
Well, this is also at the same time as like what's been going on in 2024. If you were furry, you would be aware.
I'm not a furry.
Of course not. Like if you were a furry, you'd know about like the tragic suicides of both Snowball and Raleigh. This is to help get you through tough times.
Wait, Raleigh or is this Rowley?
Raleigh.
With a G?
Rali.
I don't know.
That again?
RALI.
Yeah, Snowball and Raleigh, two
Okay.
famous furry ASM artists.
And I guess they died.
My condolences to them. For a
Yeah.
moment, I thought you said Growly with a G. And
What
in
the
that
fuck
case,
is
I would have said,
Growly?
thank God, that motherfucker's 6 feet under. But even if
Wait, there was some person named Growly and
yeah, he's a predator. Most people, even those who aren't furries, know who he is. He's a genuine predator within the furry community alongside people like Cupid the deer.
But anyway,
did not know that. Also, Eric, Lelsabub.
You could just call me Eric, Doug.
Why do you still have that PFP? You're not even a furry.
Who are you to say what I am or what I'm not?
Do you have furry OCs?
Dog, this is the OC.
Are you saying you didn't steal that?
No.
Did you commission that?
No.
Or did you draw it?
No.
Where'd you get it from?
My boyfriend drew it for me.
Okay.
Why? What? Why?
You don't seem like the furry type, in my opinion.
You don't seem. Who are you to judge? You don't seem like the furry type.
Who are you, the arbiter of furries? Jesus.
6 minutes away from 5.
What?
6 minutes away from 5 p.m.
Hours.
5 hour. Oh, never mind. No, it's 4:51. That would be 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know.
Liking anthro-furry characters doesn't automatically make you one. Exactly.
Yeah, it just makes you based and red pilled. But anyway, yeah, I got a couple characters.
Both furry characters doesn't automatically make you one. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, it doesn't.
Being caught in an attitude with your best friend.
Stop. Okay.
You're the one caught in an attitude with your homie.
Quit being a dick to him.
Whatever. Okay. Anyways, let's.
Whatever. You still like 15.
Anyone else have a question? Because this is getting way too long.
That's what she said.
Eric.
What? I'm the host. I can say whatever I want. Chaos Emblem has a question.
Yeah, it had some. I saw his question had to do with like Felitas.
Yeah, he wanted to know why Trav brought up Felitas for no reason. Why do you keep mentioning Trav?
Well, because that jerk Korean had to give up the rest of his OCs to that guy after he got called out for his piss fetishes.
And then he gave all of them to me.
Because you forced him to.
No, I didn't. I didn't force him to do anything. What are you talking about?
Sense in being salty about Steve friend stuff. At the end of the day, Eric owns what it is. Eric owns it. Now, it's whatever. And at the end of the day, you can't really control that. Felitas wasn't forced, and
it was never meant for Felitas.
But it was meant for me. It wasn't meant for
Philip was a liability.
It wasn't meant for Felitas. That's why it was given to me.
Friends. He was just there, just to spectate, make fan art, and that's my problem with Philip, because he did nothing.
Sounds like a you problem, my friend.
Anyway,
you're lucky I held myself back right there.
Ooh, he was about to say something. He was about to pop off.
I was one step ahead from breaking this bottle.
He's gonna let the demons out.
Why are you destroying things because you get upset with me?
Yeah, don't destroy the bottle. Fuck the bottle do to you.
Put it in the recycling, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, I've been saving bottles, Capitalism.
I don't care. Put it
Capitalism.
away.
How much money do you have?
It's not. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it, man. I'm thinking of collecting change out of vending machines like you one day.
You're already doing it.
Not yet, man. I'm not to your level.
Well, you should have gotten a head start.
Destroy the bottle, destroy your hand.
Yeah, I already destroyed my hand. I already destroyed my arm.
Why? Nobody told you to do that.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't thank me. You did that to yourself.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Avian. That really helps a lot.
Oh,
Why are you
damn.
trying to hold your self-harm over Eric's head?
It's not about Eric.
It's all about me.
Stop weaponizing.
And it's not about you.
self-harm.
It's not about Henry. It's not about everyone.
Listen to me.
It's all
No,
about you.
Listen to me. I
Oh, shit.
had enough.
No, you're gonna shut
Of
your
all
mouth, Trav.
He's blowing
I-
fucking raspberries like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, this is just bad. I can't even be around any of you because admittedly I am dangerous.
You can't control yourself?
Because I'm
Yeah.
scared.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Anyway.
Damn,
Just
look, even
annoying.
ABM says, shut up,
Yeah, you
Trav."
shut up, AVM.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
God damn it.
Damn,
See-
bro, ABM treating you like a
You see,
bitch,
I am
Trav.
just controlled by instinct. This is the problem with myself.
Does instinct make you drink alcohol?
Or like
And
just-
you're laughing. And look at you. You're laughing.
It's more like you have an explosive reaction, honestly.
Yeah, explosive.
Yeah,
Boom.
and I've been like this ever since I was a teenager, and I'm still stuck in a teenage body.
No,
Probably
you're
because you
not.
can
You're
drink-
25 years old.
Probably because all the alcohol you've been
Go to
drinking.
anger
man. It's not your
management
brain
class,
growth.
for fuck's sake.
Does instinct make you drink Japanese alcohol and yell at teenagers on the internet? I didn't think so.
Why don't you ask me? Does it?
I'm asking you. You said controlled by instinct.
Everybody is an animal.
You are simply not emotionally
Everybody
smart.
has. Well, of course not.
That's not
So
instinct.
because I'm way too sensitive about this shit.
Trav, it's one thing to be a sensitive person. You're talking to one right now. The difference is, it's having control over those emotions.
And look, and AVM, he's not emotionally smart either. He also
Damn.
has been like blurting out like things. He's also been blowing his top off. So
Difference
yeah,
is
he's
doesn't
basically almost the
put
same
himself
as
at
me.
risk.
He usually types in like all caps when something goes bad.
Oh,
You
and
know,
also he
so
doesn't.
yeah, he
recognize
still kind of
self-harm
acts like a
behind
teenager
people
like
and hold
me.
that over people's heads.
Yeah, so
Don't try
you
that.
don't get to talk about that, AVM. Okay, so
Says the one who's.
yep. So
trying
you
to
and I,
recognize
we're the same.
self-harm.
We both have our own problems with our own emotions that we cannot even control. We both need to go to anger management.
Chaos Emblem said key for this out of the Dwama.
All I'm gonna say to you is this, at least none of us here are weaponizing things like self-harm and suicide because people are
What?
reasonably upset at you, Trav. Just saying. And I am sorry that ended up happening to you. However, you are not about to turn around and try and use that as a fucking weapon. Don't even try. And if there's anything around you that you can use to physically hurt yourself, put it away. Or if someone who's watching this stream right now knows Trav in person, call in for a wellness check. Do something.
Fuck you.
Anyway, what were you saying? What were you saying?
Me?
Yeah.
Just telling him to stop weaponizing his own self-harm against people. And the
Weapon.
fact that I do feel bad that you did end up doing that, and I'm not going to hold that against you. But what I will hold against you is you weaponizing that self-harm. If I'm not going to let Spice do that with that video that Rocky made where he threatened it, I ain't going to let you get away with it either.
On the rocks.
VC crashed on me because phone.
Oh, pwned. Served. Max. Jordan. Anyway. Okay, so when James got served for grooming minors, he gave ownership to Korean and Logan, and then Korean gave the ownership to Felitas, and then I had it. So, considering Logan is one of Prince Stick Figure's characters, that means that I own him technically.
You do have a good point there.
Perhaps one alternate universe of him, sure. Or that same one. But for my own version, it stays with me.
But you didn't make him. Prince Stick Figure did.
I made my own version, which is separate from the one that James made. So therefore, I still own Logan in one way.
Maybe spiritually, but I own him legally.
Legally, yes. It's just the same as people like making their own EUs for, I don't know, Witty from.
I don't condone that. It's private property now. Intellectual private property.
From some sort of Friday Night fucking mod.
Friday Night fucking.
An AU is one thing. It's another thing entirely to just make a carbon copy of Logan in your own art style and claim that as your own. That's not the same.
Yeah, Logan, I'm gonna sue you.
Yeah, I've had this since 2021. Okay.
But
I've been updating it.
Skill issue. Make another character. You're an artist.
Yeah, you got Justin. Oh wait, no, you don't have Justin. I'm pretty sure.
Justin. I own Justin.
No, I own.
He's part of my story.
James made Justin. I own Justin. So you feel like a kid fighting over fucking toys in the first grade. I own it. It's my toy. I own it.
I craft my own toys.
You can create new toys. These ones are mine. I have the legal ownership of them.
You can't be like Sid from fucking Toy Story ripping apart his sister's toys, trying to make something out of them. You have to.
Only I can do that. No, I'm kidding.
But still, you're an artist. You can make a character. Like, I would give less of a shit if you made your own, like, another deer character that just isn't Logan.
Yeah,
I guarantee Eric wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't care, but just all the original ones belong to me. They're all mine. Forever. Because I have the document.
Or you can go into a similar route with what Dead by Daylight did with Ghostface.
Yeah. How he's typing.
That might be like Ghostface.
Ghostface.
Yeah, it still looks the same.
You're worse than Sid, who said that. That was, I think Greyman said that.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, so you actually enabled my argument. So thank you.
No.
Yeah.
Well, let me go over my point.
It still looks the same.
Because here's the thing. Ghostface, the mask, is copyrighted to a different company, while the Ghostface scene in the Scream movies is owned from a film company. Basically, Ghostface has two different companies that own him. One of them is for the movies, the other's for the mask. Fun World owns the mask.
Kosher. But yeah, point of the matter is, I own Logan, and if I catch you using Logan Underwood when I didn't give you permission to, I'm gonna DMCA you into Chapter 12 bankruptcy. Then you'll really have to use the vending machine. Do you abide by this legal contract, Logan?
Go ahead and try.
Go ahead and try.
But YouTube won't do shit.
Oh, hey, we got a special guest on. I think he wants to talk to you.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
Fuck on.
I think we've already done with
Hi,
it.
AVM.
Okay, fine. I kicked him out. He's in the backstage. You won't have to talk to him.
Yeah, just
Why don't you want to talk to him? Why don't you talk to him?
Because I don't want any more voices be put on my plate. Okay, I don't want to take any more of this. All right.
How would I take?
I want.
How about I leave?
I
I leave.
want
You
to
talk
sleep.
AVM. What if I leave?
I just want to sleep.
I can take the leave.
Yeah, and we can add AVM in.
Yeah, and plus I've been like I've had the least important voice out of the three.
And I need to get to sleep now.
I don't think so. Just hear out what he has to say. I mean, you've been talking about.
It's all just going to be nothing but insult.
You don't know that
because
you don't know
he
that.
lost all trust in me.
I mean, whose fault is that?
Let's not forget.
Let's not forget. What, 9/11?
He just didn't. He did not take Spice's criticism on him very well.
Okay, well, AVM said let me in, so I mean, you can take that up with him yourself.
Okay, I know that pretty much you're weaponizing what I did back in March of 2024 to just simply say I'm mentally unstable. Well, yes, I do have some anger issues, some serious anger issues. What I do have compared to you is the fact that I pretty much I do take accountability for actions when I screwed up. Literally, the moment after I'll come down, I literally regretted every single thing, especially after all the stuff that pretty much came out of James. Yes, it was freaking idiotic that I literally went in that direction with the stuff with the burner accounts and pretty much all the rage for comments. But the matter of the fact is, this is something that I already taken a responsibility for back when it happened, literally the day after. And I'm not really fond that you're continuously weaponizing this event to pretty much paint me as I'm mentally unstable 24/7 when that's far from the truth. That's literally far from the truth. Truth. Pretty much, you're literally treating this like I'm trying to hide this from the general public. But the truth is, I'm not. I literally have it I have the apology as a freaking announcement on my server, and I literally share it on other servers that pretty much wasn't even involved in this situation. In the situation, pretty much people that doesn't know who the hell Rylan is, what even happened, is aware of the apology. Apology. And it's really laughable that pretty much you're calling me the mentally unstable one when literally throughout the 5-hour duration of the stream, you showed that pretty much you're basically not there. My God, and even the smallest signs of criticism, joking, or pretty much sarcasm, really, literally sets you off. And let's not forget the fact that pretty much you were drinking throughout the entire length of the stream. That you were pretty much breaking stuff, and I'm not really even forgetting the fact that pretty much you literally screamed like a fucking maniac. My God, Trap. Crap. When I say you're not emotionally smart, I mean that pretty much you're literally not you literally lack the emotional part. I really don't know how to explain, but basically you literally only do things pretty much of what your emotions dictate. You don't take common sense into consideration. You literally only take the emotional side to them. You only take the the emotion route, and pretty much it literally has led to you to many disastrous ways. You have literally lost many friendships, not because someone spoke to Eric, not because of this a community based on a 2006 meme, not because of other people that you were related. All of the things that you have caused throughout the entirety of October, from October all the way to now, were your own responsibility. Pretty much the entire stream was pretty much for the simple fact for you to take accountability for literally everything. The group chats, the fact that pretty much you threw me under the bus, that you cut off people the moment you're confronted, the fact that you rose tensions between Kieran, Eric, and pretty much the other people that pretty much were in someone involved, the fact that you weaponized many of my mistakes, my mental breakdowns, and pretty much my actions to pretty much ping me at someone, and pretty much the fact that pretty much that okay, I know that pretty much it's a little bit of a crash out, I know, but basically you literally haven't taken responsibility about every single thing you have done. Even some of my closest friends, that I literally had some fights, because best friends do certainly fight. Pretty much even those friends won't apologize the day or the moment after. You, on the other hand, pretty much nada, ni una mierda. No, I haven't gotten a single apology from you since October, November, December, January, February, March. Literally, you haven't even. If you think you were my bestie, will have literally apologized the moment I was having the mental breakdown. But no, I think that's too much because I'm really connected with Kieran. Kieran, I cannot be trusted. You literally were paranoid that when someone were to backstab you, and look at that. Pretty much you were the backstabber all along. I'm just gonna say this, even though pretty much even though I don't like what I heard throughout the last months about what they done, Rexy and Spice had more of a spine that you have shown. Pretty much, well, yes, they pretty much literally made excuses or even reacted badly, even behaved badly. At the very least, at the end of the day, they actually took responsibility for what they've done, and pretty much decided to pretty much just drop in what they had built and start fresh to pretty much use those experiences and pretty much build a better child. But you're not learning at all, and pretty much you're simply refusing to learn. You're really refusing to even hear a reason. You just want to hear what you like, and that's just the most disappointing thing. All of this could have been avoided if you have simple common sense. That's all what it will have taken to pretty much avoid me popping off like this. Yes, if you simply say, "Hey, Rocky, what the hell is this? What the hell are you doing? Please explain." And pretty much it could have led to something. Pretty much to something that pretty much will have had Eric and Kieran at least satisfied, and pretty much gave you some form of closure, and pretty much it didn't lead to all of the chaos. But no, I think that's like I said in that announcement from back on October when I was literally regaining some sense of emotion. Sean says pretty much. I think that's too hard for Joe.
¿Sabías que Spice fue víctima de violación?
What the fuck?
Right?
En la escuela secundaria.
I
Please speak
unfortunately
English.
don't know any Spanish.
I think that's Japanese.
Es verdad.
What? What?
Habla con él. When you got the time.
I don't speak no Spanish. What's he saying?
He's saying that he's telling Kieran to speak to me. I don't know about what. When I literally slayed everything.
So AVM just
Spice es un víctima de violación.
Brother in Christ, even I don't know what you're saying, buddy.
This is Peggy Hill now also speaking Spanish.
AVM served him so hard he got him speaking a whole other language.
Do you not understand the words I'm saying?
No. I
was referring to AVM.
I have a D in Spanish.
Spanish isn't even taught where I live. It's French.
Yeah.
You boob.
I ain't trying to learn no other language. I have enough
I
trouble
guess
speaking
it's
English as it
pointless
is.
to say it to you now.
Just speak in English. You speak it English?
Brother, I nearly passed Spanish and nearly passed French. Please speak English, dude.
Oh, now you're being racist.
What?
He said something
Nothing.
racist. What?
How is it racist that
I don't
none
know.
of us know what you're saying, and you're specifically saying that to AVM?
Yeah, because we both know Spanish.
That's because my Spanish is my native language.
Yeah.
No, listen, AVM and Trav, AVM and you know Spanish. With AVM, it's literally his mother tongue. For me and Eric, as he said, D in Spanish. And
Oh, that was just a joke.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't even take English. I didn't take Spanish, I mean. I know how to speak English.
Even then, Spanish was not something that is required.
Yeah, isn't it French?
Yeah, it's French. And even
Yeah.
then, when I was in high school, the school that I went to literally didn't even teach French because they didn't have the facilities for it. So I had to skip it. But even still, nope. There's only 2 people in this entire column. It's you and AVM who know Spanish.
Who's typing?
Me. Just typing something dumb on Balabokan.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
And even then, I'd wager that anything you said in Spanish would have been really difficult to understand because even when you spoke English to me, Eric, and Greyman, your words were slurring because you're drunk. And I imagine for AV.
I guess that means I'm sober while I'm speaking Spanish.
No, it doesn't. It means you're probably
Oh, you didn't get my
AVM's
joke.
probably having trouble understanding what the hell you're saying. That's my best guess. Let's see here.
Spice es un víctima de violación.
Did he say something about spice?
Yep. And it's in Spanish again.
Ooh, he's snitching on Spice.
And he's mumbling.
How long until this is over?
XD. Hola a todos, soy el tío Locuendo y hoy venimos a hacer una crítica destructiva a Logan. XD.
This sounds like some Chilean beam.
That's Loquendo Jorge, and he's from Spain.
Ah, no wonder. Did you know that Chilean Spanish is like a lot more incomprehensible compared to others?
Oh my god.
It's true. When you go to
Not from
it's true.
Latin
When you go to
America,
Chile,
you fool.
and once you like hear the local speaking, you'll be like, what am I even listening to? I don't even know what these guys are saying.
That's not relevant. And on top of that, AVM is not from Latin America.
Well, he's Mexican.
Mexico is not the same as Latin America.
Mexico is in North
It can
America.
be part of Latin America.
Oh my.
It's in North America.
I mean, it's North American, like geographically speaking.
Latinx.
God, I feel stupid.
Triggered.
The fact that I actually know that it's a part of North
Oh,
America.
AVM.
Great. You chased off Avia with that Latinx statement.
I think it was you. I think
No,
you
said Latinx.
I said
What?
Latinx. You said you said the other one.
Yeah, I call it Latinx, not Latinx.
Latwinks.
Like-
Why did Diddy Dunn leave? Why did Diddy Dunn leave?
Because you scared him off.
I didn't scare him off. He's my buddy.
You called him a Latinx.
I didn't call him a Latinx.
That's a
I
very
just said
taboo word.
I didn't call him a Latinx. I said it.
Yeah, and that's what made him.
Oh, look, he's
go
back.
off.
Yeah. Guess who scared him off, huh? Speak that
Okay,
shit.
well, welcome.
Woo!
Bienvenidos.
AVM, did I scare you off? Am I freaky? Did I freak you off? Am I scary? Scary Terry?
Nah.
See?
Don't worry. Denial is just one step to acceptance.
If I were literally scared shitless Barry, I will have thrown Kieran under the bus years ago.
Damn.
That question is no, Henry. We're not talking about you. This is about Pony Video Maker.
What's that my dumbass Pony OC has to do with all of this?
Well, because you were a brony when you first came to the world.
What?
Came to the world. When you were born, he was born as a brony.
No, when you were first
when you were first brought into this
starting
world.
on your career. You were
Bro, Pony Video Maker didn't debut on my content until December 2013. I debuted as a content creator on March 2013.
Yeah, Logan, get your facts straight, bro. Me and AVM, homies for life, bro.
I've only ever joined the community since 2014 and 2015.
You were op.
Yeah.
Wait, you agree?
I wasn't around for 2010, 2011.
Good.
2010, 2011. Jesus, that's a long time ago. I would have been in like the second and third grade between that period of time.
Yeah, I think my first AGK video was around I don't know, 2012 or 2013, but yeah, that was the first time that I've ever got.
Your first AGK video, AGK episode 1, Angry German Kid Avoids Accountability.
That's pretty much Leopold's character in a nutshell. Pretty much blame
We're
everyone
talking
except himself and
about
pretty much come up with
videos in general, not
stupid
like
shit and
something
shit, and pretty much
insulting,
end up biting
okay?
him in the ass.
So just knock it off.
No.
So
Knock it on.
I think my first video was HEK Productions.
I love how he's just rambling on about random nonsense.
AGK takes money from
No, I
Vending.
think we're not even getting anywhere. I think we've all said our piece here. I think it's time that we just go to sleep.
No,
there's
not yet.
really
Okay.
there's really no point in sleeping. It's already
No point in
3
sleeping, then don't
fucking a.m.
Yeah.
and I need my sleep.
Whoa. You need your sleep for what? You're not productive. You don't have a job.
I need to sleep.
So you can wake up in the morning.
It's part of everybody's human nature. They need a certain amount of sleep. So
amount of sleep.
I thought you weren't a human, though. I thought you said you were a caveman stuck in the stone.
everybody is a person, okay?
But I thought you said you were a monster.
I'm talking about the mindset of humanity.
Monster.
From Lukashenko to Netanyahu to Kim Jong-un.
What?
Kim Jong-un.
To every tyrannical
Hitler?
Lord, to every tyrannical leader of every country. And everyone else who has committed like the most heinous crimes, they're all animals. And there's also like animals and like the most innocent of people, okay? And there's an animal and like people, just about everyone, okay?
Well, like I said, if there was a monster inside of me, I think it'd probably be a chicken jockey.
The animals.
Animal?
Every single
Really?
one of us.
Yeah, but like
And
animals,
we're committing nothing but genocide against each other.
Genocide? Where do we
With
get to genocide?
words. With not just violence, we're also hurting each other with words. Like everyone and like myself, just everyone that in this world.
Honestly, like most of the stream was just you hurting yourself with your own words.
Yeah, you were also hurting me.
Oh no, I hurt your pretty big feelings. I'm sorry.
Kieran,
Maybe stop being a
Kieran,
baby back bitch. If you already out of breath just by yelling.
This doesn't make you look mature
This is the most
or
exercise he's
anything.
done
This
all
makes
day.
you look pathetic.
Gotta remember.
Did you say the N-word? Wait, what?
You gotta remember who this person is.
I gotta say my piece, lol. Okay, well, I'm gonna add him back.
Okay. They,
them, pronouns, what? You don't like pronouns, Logan.
You hurt me. Everyone.
I hurt you? You're hurting yourself, man.
Everyone.
Yeah,
everybody hurt you? No
Okay.
accountability once again.
All right.
We have 6 more comments. You okay,
It's
Logan?
okay, just do it.
Unemployment
So we
lord
can
goes
get out of
hard.
here.
Oh my god.
Anyway, what were you
That's
saying?
crazy.
Stop whispering. I can't hear you. What is this? Oh,
Why are we
no.
whispering it out?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna show something funny on the stream.
Just say what you gotta say, Henry.
Yeah, Henry, say what you gotta say.
Talk about
Oh boy.
what piece you want to say.
At this point, I forgot.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
You know what? I don't even have to be here. At this point, it's just cyberbullying.
It's cyberbullying.
Yeah.
How is it
So if
cyberbullying?
you're not gonna like say like your last question, I
Come on,
don't
man.
even
We're
have
just
to,
having a little
I
bit of
don't even
fun
have
with
to be
you.
here.
We're just poking fun with you.
So you were having fun. So this
We're just
was
having a little bit of
more
fun.
than
You're not
just an
having fun.
interrogation. This was a means to like
We're just
defame
having a little
me,
bit of fun.
to make fun of me. Okay.
To defame you, bro. You admitted to everything.
Okay.
What was defamation?
Because
What did I say about you that
tried.
wasn't true?
I've tried to say everything.
No, you drank and then you yelled at me.
You drank, you yelled, you threw things, you screamed. You did not act with common sense.
Because you were still being insulting. And
I've hardly insulted you.
As if you didn't fucking deserve that for trying to hurt multiple
Henry,
people.
just say what you gotta say.
I have something I gotta say after.
I just said I just forgot what I was gonna say.
Just do it anyways.
Just do it anyway. He forgot.
So sorry, I'm so sorry. I just fell for a moment.
It's okay.
Oh, well, he just left. Okay, well, oh, he just left too. Okay, anyway, before we go, I just want to confirm this. So, Logan, back in October when I showed you the screenshot of, when I showed you the screenshot of what's his name, I showed you the screenshot of your boyfriend Rocky when he literally admitted to sending minors videos of himself, and you denied it. Do you agree that after October, even though I showed you literal evidence of him admitting to it, you still defended him?
No.
But you did. Like, you won't even take accountability for it when you're caught. You did. Just admit it. You saw that there was point blank evidence of him admitting to doing it, sending, like, he's 25, he's 20 something, and he's sending videos of himself to kids, and he admitted it, and you saw that he admitted it, and you were still defending him. What do you have to say to that?
Just show.
Just what?
The other evidence next time.
Just show other evidence. Like, he admitted it, bruh! What?
Yeah. But you also could have like accommodated it with the evidence that
it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. He literally admitted it.
Difference.
No, it doesn't. He admitted it, and you're like, nope.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Don't you growl at me, boy. Did you just fall? Okay, so
I'm sorry.
Trev, if you don't want to admit it, it's fine. You're a pedo. You were a pedo defender.
I'm not. He
were.
Controlled me,
brother. I'm gonna show you the screenshot.
Heath. You know what I mean.
He controlled you. Well,
no.
Mind, like Kanye West, mind control.
Yes.
What?
Control my emotions. Control my actions.
Kanye West mind control.
I could not just let go of him because he was. You know, it's just too painful to let go of someone that you. But
he's a pedophile.
Logan, I literally had a close relationship with James, and the moment he got outed, I literally had to cut him off. The moment the news came out, you literally had the choice to pray. You literally were in control of what to do next, and pretty much you chose the wrong.
Was he your boyfriend though?
Does it make a difference?
Yes, it does.
No.
Best friends, like it's just like lower. It's
it
not.
only makes a
it's
difference
not
when
like
you guys,
as like having a boyfriend. It's like more important than a best friend.
Well, the key for a good relationship is to pray. It's to pretty much deliver the hard truths, even if it kind of hurts in some way or form. If pretty much the relationship is pretty much in based on tainted glasses, pretty much that relationship, it's doomed. Doomed. Pretty much if you wanted to pretty much, if you even if you didn't like the fact that pretty much you had to confront Rocky about what was discovered, you still had the responsibility to confront him, pretty much question him about the stuff and the evidence, and pretty much in the end, pretty much you, him, Eric, and Kieran will have ended reaching something that will have gained closure in some weird form. But pretty much just chose the most destructive path possible that pretty much it has hurt many people. Yes, Rocky made. Yes, Rocky. This is all of this started because of evidence against Rocky, but pretty much you just rose tensions for no reason whatsoever, and he literally made the initial information I kind of had to get through.
Is this you? Is this you? Hello? Is this you? I wouldn't support him, but at the same time, there's a lot more to the story that needs to be heard for Kieran to understand. And I definitely know who's responsible. Him literally admitting to it. Rocky, why are you muted?
Rocky.
Or Trav, I mean. Keep getting the names mixed up. Trav, is this you? Trav. Trevor Vincent, come on.
Don't use my full name. You're not my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
You're
what are you talking
not
about?
my friend. You're not my close friend. Don't use my fucking name like that.
Come on, Trevor, we're friends.
Don't use my fucking name.
But you use my name all the time. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
And he's out.
I didn't think it would end like that.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
He left the group chat.
Of course he fucking did. Hilarious.
Well, at least it did snap him out of his mind or something.
I literally heard him just scream like a maniac once again.
Quite unfortunate for Mr. Adams.
Come on, Logan, we were friends. I don't know why you said we were friends. We're friends.
We were good friends for you to throw under the bus.
Yeah.
If you're still seeing this, Mr. Adams, I'll tell you this. You are everything that is wrong with you. It's not about the AGK community. It's not about Rocky. It's you. Just you. And I want you to remember that.
He got a little bit angry. You guys think I went a little bit too far there, or?
I don't know. I think he made that his real name public, like I recall. I don't know.
He made his real name public. That's where I got it from, on his YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, that's up to him. Pretty much if you pretty much say your part of your name to someone, that's up to you.
Yeah. It's all right.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna ping him.
Yeah, even some of the chat agrees that he made his name public.
Yeah. I don't know. Trevor got so pressed about it. We're buddies. We're fellas.
Yeah, we're good fellas.
Yeah. But anyway, he doesn't want to admit it. He literally stayed completely muted right here. This was his boyfriend literally admitting to sending his videos of himself to a minor. Bro, I was 15 years old. My father's a crime. He doesn't take accountability here. Doesn't do it in the stream. He's a pedo defender. That's all I
And
needed to
pretty
hear.
much this entire stream just left us a very valuable
Dude, I think like next to the Kevin stream, this is like my best stream yet.
Yeah, because you got me. The worst thing
Yeah,
that
the
ever
one and only.
happened.
And
Yeah,
Kieran.
I'm gonna hop off. There
Yeah,
we go,
I'm
night,
gonna
fellas.
the
Take care.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I leave, I gotta say this lesson to all the people watching. This stream left us with the important knowledge that Logan is deadly allergic to responsibility. Very much, if you try to have him take accountability, very much is gonna do something not good for himself. That's all. That was a good stream. 5 hours of, I don't know, it's 4 a.m. where I live, but pretty much this was an interesting stream, and pretty much I'm glad that I had built pretty much the courage to actually join one of this. I don't know hopefully when I'm gonna do this, but it was an interesting experience.
For real.
It was an honor to have you here.
So I think there's a moral to this story.
I think I know a couple of them. One of them is don't be a fucking drunk.
Yeah, I think I know an even bigger one.
Spit your truth.
Don't drink sake. I think that's the big takeaway here. Alcohol is bad. Okay.
You have a point.
Anything else you want to say before I cut off the stream?
I will say it was definitely an honor to get AVM on here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It was nice to actually be able to see how the stream like progressed over time. Like, yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know what else to say because like, huh?
He made a couple posts. He made a couple posts like just now.
Who?
Logan.
Mr. Adams.
StreamYard.
Okay.
No. What are you calling him, Mr. Adams?
If you know, you know.
I don't think I know. Look, I'm going to have to make a video based on what I have been going through, including stuff that most of those are aware of. I'm going to have to break down on my own faults why I'm not the same person. I just got off a live stream with a couple people, and things were very violent on my end, and I was under the influence during the time. That doesn't excuse my behavior. Therefore, I need to bring up a bunch of events that I've not been taking accountability.
He chose to go under the influence.
Yeah.
He's a fucking idiot. Like, none of us told him to do that. Like, no, he just chose to do that willingly. Like
If anything, we
God.
do the opposite the entire stream.
Yeah, we were like just telling him to stop drinking and stuff. Even Kieran was discouraging him from drinking, even telling him to go into like a recovery program. Like,
yeah,
like
hopefully he learns from this and gets a real job instead of having to scour vending machines for change.
I highly doubt he's gonna do that. I mean, considering how explosive he is, it's like and how he's done it for years, it's like I doubt he's gonna change over time.
He's gonna change. You think he
ain't gonna be changing without the coin.
You think I went a little bit too far with the trolling, with a little messing around? You think I went a little bit too far?
I'd say it was a bit of an eye for an eye. I mean, he wanted you to get rage baited. You got your revenge.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna cut off the stream now. Good night. See ya. See ya, everybody. Oh, that was my craziest stream yet, dude. I'm gonna fucking nap like a baby tonight. Good night, everybody.